How's it going, everybody? And welcome back to some more Mechanicus. So, last time we had a real big struggle with versing the kin, I think they were called. And, you know, I said that didn't feel great to play that, and it just felt like, as I mulled it over, those units weren't holding up well. My units were nowhere near strong enough. And then something occurred to me as I was thinking about it. Perhaps I misread. When I'm looking at this, I kept seeing deployment. But what I think it really means is not how many you can bring to a mission, but in fact, how many are able to be on the board at a time is what I'm hoping. And if that's the case, that is so unbelievably powerful that you're going to want to grab that every time first. Like, this giving me one is fine. However, if I do this, then I can have 2 extra. Now, I don't know if I need all the extra because we have the 1. So we'll have 6, and that will include the Marshal. This one just gives 1 extra health to the Marshal and an Alpha, which, I mean, if we get one, you know, we have it. If we look under here, I don't think we have that yet. So we'd probably have to go with one of these to get the best use out of them. And we'll see how it goes. Now, as far as other potentials, they do not get extra. You would have to go out of your way to get the extra. But I feel that's really useful to do. This one's deployment capacity. It has to be that way, because these being +1 in terms of recruitables doesn't feel useful. As far as what I'm seeing there. This will be really nice so we get the extra. I'm thinking that's where we made the mistake. So we're going to try this out. I think that's where I was wrong. And we'll find out shortly as we go to the Forge Temple Defense. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of talking as we go to these missions, because now things are kind of changing. We're just going to give it a look. We're definitely going to go for that. And that's all we really need. So we're going to be at 3, so we can't take any risky stuff if we can help it. We're definitely going to do it for the Archaeo Tech. Did we get lucky with levels? No, we did not. But that's okay. We're just going to grab one of these. It'll be 5 units. One of them will be an Alpha. And, you know, that'll get us quite a bit. We could grab 2 sets, or we could grab a set of Vanguards if we really, really want resource. Probably not a bad idea. We could go a little bit cheaper and just have some of these units, because you only get 2. But they are a little bit stronger as a unit. And for a lot cheaper. They cost basically the same as this, you just get 1 less. That's all it is. But they're a lot more mobile than these. We're gonna have 6 units to begin with, and she could field all of them, or we can kind of mix it up. There's a lot of options there. Now, if we look between these two, I mean, paying 5 extra to basically gain dodge. Do I want to pay for dodge? I'm thinking no. And then we grab 2 of these. That'll bring us up to 38. Which is within reason. And we're going to be down a capacity, but I think that's okay. I think that'll be fine. We're not too upset about that. We're just going to give it a shot. What's up, Destron? How are you doing today? Yeah, if this makes the difference, it's going to be the most unbelievably strong stat to use, and we'll change how that works. I still don't think the Videx does great unless you can get rid of his 2-cost one, or there's units later like Electro Priest can build a lot of cognition points because he needs it so he can use his shot. Okay. So what are we dealing with here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units, 8, 9 units. Okay.
Sending.
Yes, it is that. So now we can have 6. We can have the Marshal, who has this. They have a Control Edict. 2 cognition points. Okay, so he generates those. He has Canticles used by this unit cost -1 point, so he can link up immediately. Very nice. He has a double weapon, 2 to 3 damage, followed by a 1 to 3, and it gives irradiated, so that's pretty good. Alpha gets +1 health, and we get this value. I don't know how I feel about that value, but we can maybe do something with it. And then we still... Why is that allowed to be out? Wait, am I allowed to just field that without any care in the world? Oops. So does this do what the other guy does? No, he only gets rid of defense. So we have to decide which way we want to fight. If we try to fight over to here, a death mark, that looks like a sniper-based unit, so we definitely want to deal with that as soon as possible.
Networking.
I think we want another one of these just to, like, move where we need them. Or do we want another ranged unit? Yeah, we have to decide where we're fighting. It looks like they have a death mark over there, too. Interesting decision. How's it going, 6? The fact that this is getting dropped straight in kind of tells me what the start is looking like. I'm going to risk it this way. We're going to deploy immediately. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Puppy time happened almost immediately. So yeah, that's the thing we're missing. We need to get everyone leveled up so we can start getting those extra deployment slots. That is unbelievably useful. Probably going to take a hit over there, but that's all right. What we're going to do is fly in here and immediately torch these two. They're not till much, much later. Gonna already get 2 more damage on him. Oh, he does that. That's great. I'm glad we found out about that. I feel like he's gonna take an absurd amount of damage, so probably not worth wasting the connection right now. Got the 3 damage, so basically he's dead. Problem is this up here. Now he's burning and will take 1 extra damage, but this guy's unfortunately in the open. Yeah, that hurts. He max rolled. Okay. that unit is down. Go ahead and keep these rolling. I mean, if I could get him through his next turn to run away, that'd be nice. But we'll see how that goes. See, he can't reach just yet, so see, we can wait this out. I don't know how close those guys can get, but I was going to have a question if he was able to anything from there. I was certainly going to have some questions. Got the 2 damage roll. We'll take that. I don't know what this Marshal will be able to do. We'll be a little blocked there, but yeah, we'll see. I think we just wait a minute.
Networking.
I think we just move to there and pop a few abilities here. What do you think about that? Are you able to reach? It's not. Yeah, we're just gonna, I guess, data whisper these two? Oh, wait, I don't think he has a connection. We'll see about that. 1 second. Okay, so she can't really do anything from here. She could do that, but that's a waste. We just need to see who's moving, where they're moving, and yeah, I think that guy's just gonna skip this turn. That's probably gonna do some insane things. Oh yeah? They can teleport and shoot, though. That's an impressive ability you have there, sir. Okay, so that's the guy we gotta get rid of, huh? Get up in his face. Wait, he gets an attack opportunity? Since when do they have such things? Why does he have an opportunity attack? It's so weird. I think this is a one fight kind of deal, so I'm just gonna smack him. Because he should run away, and now he's on fire, so he gets one more turn to do anything with it. All right, we're just going to move up to here. We're going to immediately do some of this. I can kill that guy off or pressure him. I feel like pressuring this guy doesn't do anything. Like, he's just going to walk away either way. But killing him off means he's done. And then he has to make a move, which is awkward. We'll take a free extra damage. He goes for him. Okay, that's fine. Whoops, that's the incorrect. You know what? Do it anyway. Get him connected. So, what do we have? We have a Necron Warrior. We have an Immortal. Just move up and take the shot on this guy. Only got 2 damage. That's pretty weak. Thinking he's going to run out. Ah, still doesn't make the distance. Okay, so if I go here, though, probably get around the corner, but that's all right. Just gonna go ahead and move in front. Gonna hit him with exposed. Done. That'll work. That is the whole map, sir.
Ready.
He gets his armor before the burn. Wait. Since when does defense work? It says it ignores armor. I guess it doesn't ignore defense. Good to know there's a distinction on what they're going to do. They're going to, in fact, lie on where that damage should be. Wow, unfortunate. Glad everyone's doing well. How's it going, dude? I'm not worried about him for the moment. This guy gets a turn. Okay,
Receiving.
Apparently I should have been worried about him. And then this guy's going to get a turn, which is annoying. I don't think we can do anything about that. I think I'm gonna make a rush up to there. I'm gonna mark him for next turn. He's down. That's good. And end that turn. If he goes for that hit, that's perfect. That keeps him alive. This should be a big hit. It's 3, so we'll be hitting the minimum damage. Well, not much you can do about that. He's dead. Okay, a Marshal can't really do anything because this is a ranged battle kind of situation. All right, so what we can do, what we have to do. First off, pop this. Torch him. Done. And dead. We hit a 0? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Well, he'd have to walk away from us, so that's always something. She could mark the new guy and walk up and just start deleting him. I think that's the play. Okay, we hit for mid-ground. And dead. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and hit. It doesn't matter. We'll hit him with it, I guess. Okay. And Turn. Not really worried about what he can do. This guy's gonna go next, so we kind of need him to get up there. And he won't? He doesn't have assault. Wow, that movement is tragic. Okay. I'll move around here. We're gonna go ahead and just poke him so he's dead. Hit him with that, I guess. End the turn. He'll probably just shoot him. Not much we can do about it. That slow movement is killer. Okay. Let's make sure he goes down. I don't want him to get a turn and be like, I teleported away. Yeah, we don't need that. Do not need that in our, wheelhouse here. Did I mark you? I don't know if I forget if we marked him or not. I think we did. No, we did not. Goes for Kepra. Does not max roll, so no major damage. Okay, and second shot. Down. Didn't even get to see what this guy could do. I don't think this flamethrower is going to work the way I want it to. Oh, that will barely work. Is it truthful? It is. We didn't hit our teammates. Take that.
Coordinating data.
Dead. He's already dead. Not bad. Is that the whole mission? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. So we get 2 fragments. We get the augmentation point. Only 1, though. So very quick one. So I'm assuming that counts for a mission, and now it's cycled all the other ones. We shall see, but that is good to know that you kind of have to get that extra. If it turns us to tier 3 research because the other thing's built, we're absolutely getting the one so they all have an extra slot because that is insane. As the Adeptus Mechanicus, assignments to construct forge temples and forge cities are really important to your economy. Yeah, we knew that.
An alliance is an unforeseen boon, but these kin have not yet earned our trust.
Data on these abhumans is insufficient. The Imperium has only sporadically encountered them as mercenaries and traders. Even our Explorator archives can confirm little more.
Abhumans or Xenos? The potential for study is tantalizing, but they are less than amenable to examination.
Industrious, unyielding, but they have secrets. Intentions unknown, technology unstudied.
All analysis advises caution. Magos Dominus, you brokered the first dialogue with the kin.
My Clade made first contact with them. And if their intelligence proves accurate, they may be a valuable ally. Watch them, assist them, and in doing so learn all you can of them. Knowledge is the Omnissiah's sacrament. It shall be done.
If these creatures prove treacherous, you will serve as the implement of execution. For now, we shall make what use of them we can.
Okay. Assignments are special events to which leaders can be deployed. The assigned leader will not be available. Hey, stop this.
Tech Priest, a convoy of our prospectors brings raw materials for repairs to the Forebreaker's Fist. The route is dangerous. The Necrons have picked off too many of our pioneers already. Those materials must make it back to us.
Prefect Ordnant, you are versed in the arcana of logistics and supply?
It is so, Mechanicus.
Assist the kin in protecting their convoy. Ensure it gets through to their spacecraft. Should the Necrons mount an ambush, take the opportunity to reduce their numbers.
An achievable goal.
Good. I will inform our Outriders not to shoot you.
The Omni-Synod wish to know more about these newcomers. Find out what you can, but without undermining our alliance. Execute the primary mission first, then seek out what they are doing on Hecatea's Fall.
Are they doing anything here? The ship got shot down, if I recall.
Messiah did not gift me with great subtlety, but I learned much on Silver the Neighbors about unconventional methods. Raid is underway.
Okay, so this gives... Oh! You can get the heal. Okay. New augmentation. Optical. Dendrite. Sure. Head off. Oh, God. Did I just pull him away from something else?
Fascinating.
Oh, yep. The one turn was there. We'll send him in. Okay, the Forge Temples are controlled. We have... This is awakened, so we gotta keep that in mind. I guess we're just going for a territory expansion at the moment. Yeah.
Ready.
Captrix, what do you have? You have 2 points, is it? Deployment capacity or requisition cost. Yeah, we would take that instantly.
Information required.
You have 4 points. What is this? Macro stubborn gains assault. Nope. You're getting this. If you have it, this is unbelievable stats. You need it. Let me go ahead and check this. Are we tier 3? Nope. Is that not a thing? It is not. So our research is still low. I guess we need it if it's... We're at 7 points anyway. That's just our 2 points we just gained. We pretty much have everything that's there. We might as well get this one too. That still gives us 6, which is an insane amount of points. Guess we're just going on that mission. Not a big deal.
Hold the hunt.
Expand your territory. We don't know what's coming. We're getting 67 a turn.
Many hours have I spent in meditative analysis. The billions of probability threads and potential outcomes of every military operation. The infinity of forms the future can take. All lead to one conclusion. We must expand.
I don't understand. If the whole planet's yours, aren't you expanding the whole planet anyway?
If Hecatea's Fall is to be consecrated as a forge world, sacred in the Omnissiah's sight, first it must be fully pacified.
Quite so. Strategic prognosticate modeling has identified a region of significance. If the Skitarii can establish defenses there, it will reinforce the efficiency of our frontline macroclades and deny ceding strategic initiative to the enemy.
Then the Skitarii should mount an offensive there, without
Not without assistance. Substantial Necron forces hold the ground. They must be disrupted and weakened before a major operation can take place. The intervention played
as the Omni-Synod wishes, so the...
Okay, well, we're definitely doing this. We always do this. I don't think there's a mission we won't do that. Unless we can't beat it, then we back out and try it again. Yeah, this is recruitment capacity. This is... I think if this didn't exist, we wouldn't have had the confusion. At least I wouldn't. The Rust Stalkers... Oh, we did get the cleave. They just gain that ability with it. Very nice. These guys get... They get a Fletchet Blaster instead of Side Pistol. I haven't really used these guys, but... I like bringing those guys along. They seemed really good when I used them. It's just... I didn't use them very effectively. So this is Dodge Chance, level 2. We could get a level 3 immediately. That's always nice. I mean, if we get max vigilance and survive the mission, we get an extra fragment, which is nice. And we know the numbers of who's going to go first. So we could get these guys. They could have dodge. Oh, so they can have dodge or an extra hit point in defense. I kind of like that idea more so than anything else. Oh, they gained a movement and dodge instead of just a 5 movement. How do I feel about that? Do these guys really need the movement? I mean, this guy does. I mean, dodge on them's pretty good. 1 HP is going to make no difference. It's the defense I'm thinking. Because it's an HP and a defense. And 1 regenerates. So that's pretty big. More than 1 movement. And dodge can be a huge boost. But I can't rely on it. Right? Go for that and fill out the rest. This a little bit expensive, isn't it? Yeah, we definitely are not making extra money here, but that's okay. I think bringing extra power is going to be better. That's what I need, an extra fragment. Send one my way. If I could. We have 3 of those. Try using these guys again. I just like their 9 movement. It's insane. We'll try it. We'll see if we can greed this out. But we only want the final fight to be it if we can set it up right. If we can't, fine. Is the way we're going to handle it. That is a quick fight. Oh, we are way up in their business, huh? These are all ranged units. Okay, so he could go there. I think it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. I think he can make that distance. Maybe. Maybe he can. I'm not sure. Okay, so he can reach there like that, and he can just park here, and then we'll just put these 2 here. All right, deploy, and we know the turn order, so he gets to go immediately, followed by this guy. So if we pin those 2, they're just done. I'm not going to use this because there's no need. Yeah, he's dead already. So he'll start his turn, he'll die. Dead. So, next order of business is this guy here. Isn't that fire? Is that going to be burning on me? Because that's not good. And he's dead. 2 down already, and we get 2 turns. It's this guy we need to worry about. Wow, he can close the distance immediately. I think if we send them both up, that's better. I like the empowered option here. Oh my god. Okay. It's the back guy that gets his turn. Okay. So here's what we could do. Oh, he can't make the distance. Oops. I'm pretty sure that dot will add burning if we try it. This could be a little bit of a misstep on my part. Yeah, a little bit. They're both gonna get their turns here. And one got dodged. Wow. Oof, that hurts. Okay, that was a pretty good fight. We take that. What's up, Sturdy? Well, we don't need the 50 HP. We could recruit another unit, but we don't need an extra unit here. Look at all these. Sacrifice a unit to decrease vigilance. That's not helpful. Not on what I want to do, anyway. Go ahead and confirm that one, I guess. Yeah, we want vigilance to stay a little bit high. That would immediately make this bad, so we don't want that. Do that.
No signs as to the cause of the scanner glitch, but your soldiers have discovered Xenos movements nearby.
Well, the rain's coming down. I will need to turn up the game on my end. Hope you guys aren't here in the rain.
How unexpectedly we might acquire it.
Okay, so one of that, and units attacks always inflict max damage. That's gonna be insane. I'm assuming this will be a double fight and not a singular. And we get a choice. I'm hoping, or I messed it up again, which, whatever. If we miss out on one fragment, no big deal. All right, so what do they have? They have an amazing thing I can hit there. Oh, it's a Technomancer, so if we could get him, that would be the end of that. They are all immediately obscured. We'll take it. Those guys are going to make their move, but... got a couple guys in there that'll make their move. We're not too worried about that. We're just going to run up here. This guy's just dead. Double max roll. Done for. Absolutely pissing rain. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that. How are we going to handle this? That's a good question. Could move up and get the macro stubber to do damage. Did I waste the point? Yeah, why not? Dead. End turn. Here comes the next one. Yeah, if you end your turn in there, it takes extra damage. Yeah. Don't exactly have a lot left. We don't exactly have the best starting position. I don't know if he's allowed to shoot out of that. One way to find out. Nope. Yes. Yes, he is. Well, that hurts. Dodge it. Oh, no, he goes for a heal? Okay. Oh, and gets an attack. Ow. Oh, it's great. So they're not stealthy anymore, right? No, they're still obscured in there. Yeah. So we can't shoot in there, but he can shoot out from it? That's bullshit. He's right there. You telling me I can't hit him if I go in there? Doesn't seem right. Ryla, did you just bargain me? Oh yeah, this guy's going down. Nice. Now I should shield it. Nope, that goes through it. Okay, I mean, the fight went clean, but took some damage on some units. Riley, there is no way you want to be out there in that. Do you? Oh, jeez. Well, I don't know how to solve the problem with my dog. Being addicted to rain. Never mind, she's back already. You had to walk out. I set towels all over their spots, so she's ready. She walked out and walked back in and went, "What the hell, man?" I don't know what to tell her. Hold on, I gotta go close the door since she's realized the mistakes of her ways. Or are you going back out?
Following the successful execution of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
Wow, they're in, girl. It's miserable. Miserable.
Then the deployment
Two
of the
fights,
intervention
guys.
trade
Two
was
fights.
justified.
Guys,
Our data
even if I only had
prognosticators are
5
actively
units.
seeking further opportunities for the intervention clade to affect
If it be the Omnissiah's
Like, these missions are way easier than that other one. That one mission was just insane on that one fight.
So the primary mission was completed. The convoy made it safely into the Foebreaker's fist. Multiple Necron attacks were repelled.
What were your observations of their spacecraft?
It is a prospecting and cargo vessel of great tonnage, currently grounded. The kin have turned it into a formidable fortification, but I made another discovery, potentially of greater importance. The kin occupied a previously unknown structure, Necron design. They have named it the Ozarian, name presumably from partial translation of Necron glyphs. The Necron presence in the area seems ignorant of the Ozarian's existence.
Have you divined the purpose of this structure?
It is built around a central chamber in which a Necron artifact is located. The kin are studying it. Presumably, they are ignorant of its purpose. Direct observation of the artifact was not possible.
Yet the Necrons themselves do not occupy this structure, and the kin have had the good fortune to crash their ship almost directly on top of it. A set of...
Indeed. Another curiosity. Images of a Necron monarch adorn the structure. All images depicted holding the same device. Small keyboard. Context and material suggestive of...
Okay.
Inquiry provides data.
I can barely even
and
understand,
data
bro.
further questions to be inquired upon in turn. Thus, the quest for knowledge is unending. The structure, the artifact it guards, and this royal device all warrant further investigation. As do the kin themselves. Excellent work, Prefect Ordnant. You have shown the constructive duplicity of a true Magos.
Good. So that's done then. Okay.
Gitari Command Doctrina effective.
Oh, okay. So we can expand out there. There are other missions. There's something here. Construct a forge temple. Absolutely. Ro could go there. It gives us the forge temple.
Gitari Command Doctrina effective.
Who do I think I'm never gonna use? Probably
Detect the data
Captrix.
scent of the prey.
One step closer to the machine.
I mean, the provoke has uses. The servo arm is 2 damage, or you can give it up to heal. Then he has like low damage. Inflicts exposed on an enemy unit. Now that's pretty good. Didn't unlock that yet. I didn't really use his ability all that effectively. Do I want +1 HP for those? Doesn't feel all that great. Field repairs is an interesting one. They gain last strike with field repairs. Makes them very good, like, throwaway units. Or you can just get double. Oh, he can ignore that with a ranged attack? What? Oh, it adds it to it. That's pretty good, then. Then he can add that to just do damage. Only 1, but not terrible. Analyze gives that. I mean, how many more points does he have? 2? Sorry, what? How do you only have 3 points? What? Oh, sorry, he has a point there. Yeah, because then I can only put 1 more. Where did I put another point? That's weird. Yeah, 1 HP for servitors isn't going to change their problem. Extra deployment will.
Seeking specimens.
I don't understand that one. After each, they recover 2, and then it's 3. Oh, I think it's because I grabbed that. That is the upgrade. That's why he's missing a point. So what is this one? Not sure what the battleware override is, but... I don't like that one because it's too random. Not sure what the Xenorite instability. Interesting. That must be an effect that comes later. Honestly, I think having a bunch of units is always going to be better on the field, because that's way more effect than any one of these. Yeah, that... Now that I know that that's how that works, that is insanely busted. Like, just disgusting. So we have 2 missions here.
Is insufficient.
Oh, you can augment someone. Now, who's going to have, like, the best thing at the end? Kind of already has the stuff I care about. Like, I can make this better, I guess, but I can just send her on other missions. Can make the heal better, so it heals 1 more. Give damage to whoever you heal. I kind of like... Not that one, but maybe this one, because then it'll do damage. You can make it 2, and then inflict and expose. That feels pretty good if we pick it up. That feels like it'd be insane. Then you could grab this, too, if you ever need it for pinch healing. But 2 damage... You just gotta be careful, because they need to be... Your units need connected, or it'll do damage to them, too. So it becomes more of an aggressive, you need connected. Your melee guys would have to get it first. This one's nice because it makes this cost nothing, so she can just attack. This is nice too if you heal. And being able to do a lot of healing is always nice. And if you get the damage, if an enemy goes down, you can just go whoop and it'll kill a unit off. That's always good. What is this one again? Oh, right. See, that could be good because then they're immediately connected. I don't even have to worry about it. Or she could just have so many units, it's disgusting. I think grabbing these 3 would be nice.
Awaiting enlightenment.
It's just, who do I want to push to the max?
Seeking revelation.
I don't know what goes on with this guy, where that power comes from. I mean, if we get the Electro Priest, he could be insane. You just get that stuff and then there you go. I think that's the way to do it. You get 2 Electro Priests and then you get this. So Electro Priest, you just tons of them and he's popping it. This guy, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's got Obscured. This guy's got the arms. He has Analyze, which is cool, but that makes him not so great in the back line. He does have a charge, though. I mean, that's pretty nice. Who do I want to give 2 points to? I think it is still Kepra.
Receiving.
But Kepra will just get this and then, yeah, that's what we'll do.
Transmitting.
Kepra, you're going.
Transmitting.
Row charges in. Captrix, you do that, I guess. I don't know. The Fletchit's kind of weird. That could be insane with this. Analyze and then hit him with the Fletchit and then just it's broken at that point. I like how there's no armor sources, but we've seen them all have armor at this point.
Such marvels we have yet to uncover.
Assessing.
It's really, what do you do at the end? Your servitors and the robots, that could work. I don't know that. What's this? Remove the requirement to sacrifice a unit for the scout waypoint directive. Oh, so you could just scout to remove to... So he's kind of like the negative there. Sicarian units under Captrix command gain assassination. When making a melee attack from behind the target, +1 max damage. Kind of could work. Could work. This guy is servitors and robots. Yeah, I just don't see him being a guy I can rely on as much. Send him. Build me that forge temple so I get more stuff. Uh-oh. 2 are awakened already. That's pretty fast. Looks like we're going here for territory expansion. No missions over here. We got people there. Oh, he's recovering, so I'd have to bring someone else. I think the 2 points there. What's here? 1 and 1, so it's a short mission. Who do I not think I can do? Well, he's got 2 priests now, so I think it'd be nice to try that with him and see what the priests do. Be a great time to find out. So expand your territory, so probably 2 fights. Select the mission, let's go. So we're gonna go for this, obviously. Proceed. You get 14 units, 2 already used, which is interesting to know. What is this? While an enemy unit is in melee with this unit, they suffer irradiated. But you already do that. I mean, so that means the effect inflicted by him. What's this one? The dodge. This unit's ranged weapons gain the pistol tree. I mean, that's insane. It just lets them be great up close. These units are really nice as well, so we could just do a double. It's very expensive to run that out, though. These guys are just so good at deleting units. Like, you just do this and then... I mean, it's expensive, but man, is it a powerful thing to bring. I mean, that's because these guys have all these upgrades. Like, these guys all got super upgrades, which is a little weird. I don't know if I should have done that. Like, it's nice, but it's more cost, so that's a little weird. I don't know if that's worth the money or not. You know what? I don't think we're ever going to have that issue. We're slowly gaining money. So... yeah, we have no way to fill this out unless I take one of those. I could drop the money down, run 2 of these, and then just add one of those, and it's cheaper. Yeah, we'll try it this way. Because this ends up being 53... 68, which is exactly what we're bringing into the mission. So we're going to go ahead and do that. He also makes extra requisition, so that's nice. Okay, there we go. We'll try him out again and see how this goes. We want the ranged units anyway, what they can do. Holy units, though! Look how much this swung in our favor. So I don't know what those units do, but I guess we can look. This is probably going to be another 2 fights. And if that's the case, we're going to start rolling through some missions pretty quick, I think. All right, what are we dealing with? Yeah, this is way closer than the story missions. They got one of those. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. But that guy's way too close to everything to be having a good time.
Obedience.
They get gauntlets. Bounce. Affects the closest unit. Can be used within melee. Okay. Interesting. First time this unit suffers fatal damage, its HP is set to 1 instead of... at the end of the next turn, it suffers fatal exterminate damage. The fanatical devotion is triggered and the unit's HP is restored to 50. Oh, wow! So they can just take big hits, so these guys could just run in. They got 6 movement, which is really good. Not enough to get where we need them, but... how do I want to handle this? Still put 4 more out? You're kidding. No way. How do you get to move first? I've never seen that one.
Keyman Tuna Riley.
Thank you, Destron, for the subscribe. Well, Keyman has gotten enough tuna lately. What's up, Shooty? It's weird for a level up to come with downsides, but a little jank builds character. Yeah, it is a little strange. I like when they get the stats. That is when I'm happy with it. I'm not sure if that guy's gonna immediately walk over and just delete this guy.
For the Omnissiah.
I have a feeling that's what's about to happen to him, because that would be my luck. We could pop defended and then just shoot this guy in the face. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just go ahead and pop this. That should prevent the kill, I think. If not, whatever. Okay. Probably gonna shoot my bird. Ouch. That was quick. Okay. So, now that we've done that... okay. Go ahead to here. Torch the man. How's that feel, sir? You're gonna feel a little surrounded. Yeah, we're not gonna have a ton of damage, but he's not gonna have many ways to move that will end well for him, so... yeah. Alright, who's next? Oh, wow, that was a sprint. go up here. We're gonna torch him again. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna move all the way to here. Go ahead and do some of this. Nice. End the turn. Gonna walk up and shoot him personally? Interesting. Okay, so that makes this a little easier because we can just shoot him immediately. That guy's gonna get a turn, but he has, what, 2 health left? 2, yeah, he's dead. There's no way, not with max rolls. That guy doesn't get another turn. Not quite how we wanted to handle it, but that'll be fine. So can you see him from here? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get the double shot. Bring him down. We're gonna go ahead and pop these because they are free at the moment. Actually, we're gonna pop that one and then do nothing. So that's 1 swing and a 2nd swing, and he's dead. Okay, good. Next. You can see him from here? Then let's just take the heavy bonus and guarantee a kill. And end that turn. This guy's gonna move up, probably shoot the guy, and he'll live with 1 health. Or he'll dodge it. I don't know how we get that many 15 dodges.
Awaiting enlightenment.
So my goal is, Ding. I could run up to these guys and cause chaos there, or I could waste a cognition point moving in. I don't think he's gonna ignore you if you get in his face like this. There's no way. No way. We just get in his face, we pop him for a big one. Nice. And we're gonna pop this just for defensive purposes, because he'll pretty much take that invitation, I'm sure. Otherwise, he has to walk past us and he'll get hit. So I can't imagine he'll skip. Oh, and this guy has 2 moves. He has a bounce move. He's gonna run over here and just try to do this. So the range ain't gonna work, but this'll work. He has that? Oh, no way. Yeah, just go ahead and pop this, just in case. Now he's in their face. This fight's over. Yeah, they're not getting another turn. You can do burst damage or do another bolt. I think the idea here is we just get here, so no one's blocking, and then we just do this. Now, one of them's dead. So that's good. And we're just going to go ahead and pop another one of those. Now, he might run to go hit this guy if I was thinking on it. He might go do that. We'll see. So we could let...
Stand intolerant.
I don't know if he keeps that effect or not. I can move up in his face and force him to take this hit. I think I'm going to because he's about to get more health anyway. Yeah, we'll take it. Then he'll have to hit him, and it'll get just chunked. Yep, divination. How that goes. Okay, and you're gonna shoot that guy. Why not? Oh, that was the wrong guy. That's all right. Okay, so the goal will be to get up in his face, kind of play this a little more careful than that. And we're gonna flamethrower. Hit them both, because why not? It burns them up. He armored it. That's to be expected, honestly. Can't get behind him. 1 damage. Kind of to be expected. One health left. Okay. Yep. Easy fight. Bye-bye. And, goodbye. No! 4 damage, just double punched him. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god, he had it covered. I just realized he's 4 damage on the hit. Not quite dwarf OP, but he has the secondary ability. But yeah, I could have walked up, just went boom, boom, and then hit the other guy would have been dead on the opportunity. Insane. That'd have been insane. So we don't care too much about this. This would decrease vigilance by 2, and it'll sacrifice the guy who's injured. Do I want to do that? Probably. Then I could take some greedy stuff. Because cognition doesn't matter that much. Go ahead and take the weak guy. The fact that it always takes the weak guy is really nice. Yeah, thank you again, Destron. So what is this? Survey the ruins for anything useful. In the confusion of war or disaster, much value can be forgotten. Search the ruins for clues as to what caused it to be abandoned. I'm assuming acquire is going to be better. I can't imagine this helps me, right? Explore for clues on what caused it. That could be nice. I mean, it would make more sense for him to explore. No, he would just leave. Like, the best case scenario out of this is we get a fragment. But I somehow doubt that's going to be what they give us. We'll take this. We'll explore it.
The crew of this outpost uncovered a Necron tomb beneath them, and the outpost collapsed into it. Valuable information about the presence of Necron forces in this region. Duly logged and archived.
Okay, so we get 2 points. That was basically the other one, so now we got those points anyway. I think that's it. There's just this fight, and then it's over. Which means these missions are easier than the tutorial missions. Because you're not taking 3 fights. You're taking 2 and you're out. That is so wild to me. It's so wild. Feels like that's not paced correctly. Holy crap, I can be up in his face immediately? I don't think I want to do that. Oh, well, there's going to be teleporting. Of that, we can be certain.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
What, do you think those guys will come charging in? I mean, they're all melee, so they gotta be. I don't know if I want to throw the Electro Priest just up there. Because that's wild on greed to do that. I'm doing it. They're free units. We'll just put this guy up there. They might kill him, but if they do, who cares? Oh, sorry, I need one more unit. Yeah, my bad. What unit do I want? I mean, I can put him as sacrificial. That feels nice. Boy. Oh, that's beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted. Clicks defense down. Okay. I forget if he has defense. So that guy has a different weapon. You can't diagonal that. He can punch for 4 damage. He could do the bounce, but I don't think that would be... I don't think that's going to bounce from there. So we're just going to take the 4 damage. That's so good. Wow, just 4 damage. Go ahead and pop the defended. Why not? That guy could do a lot. Like, he could walk up and kill that guy, but I don't think I'm interested. We're going to have him walk 2 steps forward, inviting the death. I'm pretty sure you're dead no matter what hits you, so you might as well just take it. Oh, is he gonna go for it? Goes for the Ranger. Okay. Interesting call. All right. Well, you're gonna wish you hadn't done that. He blocked it. Doesn't matter. That's gonna be so much damage coming through. Wow. There's gonna be more stuff spawning. There's no way. If we do that, I might block the swing, though. Gotta be careful. I think we just move to here, like this. I'm not even worried about that damage. This is just too good to just not take it. He'll swing, he'll hit. Did 2 and gave us extra. Thanks, dude. Hold Hold on, I think we can
I
just eliminate
sense
him now.
Xenos corruption all about us.
Just move on up. And bye-bye! There we go. Now, we know stuff's about to spawn, so we'll kill this, wipe out the rest. Yeah, we don't need to pop anything. That's an easy end turn. Okay, so can you reach him from here? He can, so those two are gonna shoot immediately. Because that gains us... What? Nothing? Well, okay. Right. What? If that's the end of the mission, I swear. I don't understand. I do not understand the pacing this game is going through right now. Okay, now I'm just so confused. We ended with that mission that was straight BS with fighting the kin and them having units that were clearly a tier above everything we could do. When I was just trying to find out if having max numbers would be bad. It's only 3 units. Not too bad, but it is when they have berserkers that hit for 6, and when you kill them in melee, they swing for 6, and then they have 8 health, and then they have armored shooters that are just better than your shoot. Like, what layers of nonsense happened that's how they built that? This feels like a joke compared to what that mission was. That fight was insane. And we get 80 requisition with this guy involved. We get about 67. That's just craziness. Yeah, no way. That they probably could tune that mission to not be as insane. Like, those tutorials are way harder than this. Maybe the other missions, but now this one's going to lull me into a sense of, like, security of it being, you know, not as big a deal, but geez.
Following the successful execution of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
Then the deployment of the intervention clade was justified.
Our data prognosticars are actively seeking further opportunities for the intervention clade to affect statistically significant battlefield events.
If it be the Omnissiah's will, we stand ready.
Lords of the Omni-Synod, we must request your assistance. The Necrons are gathering for an assault on a vital structure we have occupied. It pains us to confess, we do not have the strength to hold against them. The Skitari must join us at the defenses.
You ask that we sacrifice resources and personnel to defend this asset of yours. It is much you demand.
The structure is of critical importance.
So we understand. We have already learned of this Ozerion, a Necron structure of such significance, but you did not offer up this information freely makes us ill-disposed to grant your request.
The Ozerion was discovered by the Kin, Tech Priest. It is compensation for our trials on this world. But now the Necrons mass to take it back, and the artifact within. It is important to them, which means it is important you keep it out of their hands.
Should tear it down, destroy what is within, pave over it all. Make it beautiful.
Guess that's a way to
If
fix
this
it.
artifact is so significant, we, the rightful masters of this planet, should possess it. We must have access to it. We must study it. The data it yields could advance the war effort. Yet you kept this from us. We are moved to wonder. What else do you...
We're gonna be fighting them again. Hopefully, at that point, we'll have our better stuff. Because, them having the last stand swing on those units is insane. Because we only have that on our our servitors. Like, this is not fair. That is not fair at all.
No one can study the artifact if the Necrons take the Ozerion. Without your skill...
Magos Dominus, your intervention clade can depart for the Ozerion without jeopardizing ongoing operations. All nearby Skitari units will join you, aid in the defense, and assess the nature.
Now is not the time for research. We can negotiate your access to the Ozerion when the Necrons are dealt with.
You shall dictate no terms to us, Grimnir. You have proven less than honest, and thus the equation of trust is unbalanced.
We are definitely fighting that.
Magos Dominus, remember your duty and hold the...
As the Omnissiah wills it.
Okay. Right? That's where they're at. Look at that. You can zoom in and see it. Nice. Okay, so what else do we have going on here? Consecrate Forge Temple would be nice. Let's look at some other options. Forge City Defense, 3 turns. They are making an attack on that. Let's go ahead and send another person here. They just are making the Forge Temple. She got extra points, so we're just going to try her out. So did we get an extra Forge Temple out of all this? We did. Let me check this. So we're tier 3 now. Beautiful. So what we want to get... Those units were pretty nice. This one just makes them level 3. Let's see what other options we have. Bonus requisition after each mission is too good not to take. This one is reduce the recovery time of injured. I have not gotten an injured unit yet, so I'm not interested. Servitor HP by 1 with the other one would bring them up to 7, would make Row feel a little bit less insane. But I feel like we're not in a big hurry for that. Unlocking these is fine. Trying to think if I want to run those out versus the other ones. I mean, I will be, but when? This one's just one. Them being rank 3, I don't know if that's worth it right now. Let's go ahead and unlock this. We're going to grab these, so one of them's a better version. This one's not necessary. We could do 4 here, just to... Well, that one's no-brainer. Then we could have as many servitors, servitors as we want. And HP 2 is fine. That makes servitors feel a little bit less insane. Row has some abilities, but we're not worried about it. Well, do I want this? I mean, I'm probably going to have to pick it up eventually, but whatever. Just go ahead and do it. It seems like we got most of it already. We're only 4 short. That's not bad. So yeah, we're going for that mission. We're going to have to send somebody to consecrate. Pepper, you got 2 bonus points. Is that not the case? I could have sworn we sent her there. Did she not get them? It said it was 2 bonus points when we sent them. That's twice someone's been here, and then it was a Forge City defense.
From the path of knowledge.
That's what I don't get. Like, it's weird, is it not? Well, this one's not a hurry. It gives Verse of the Void Shield for Rome. This is defend it from the assault. I see. This is defend your city. Oh, this is the whole city. I wonder what would happen if it breaks. I'm guessing you have to spend resources to rebuild it, but it'll keep their power down. Is this going to be a multiple one? Is this a big mission? I could have sworn she should have got 2 points. They lied to me.
Situation hostile.
I even sent her for that. And now it's not here. It's weird.
Seeking revelation.
He only gets 1 point per, which makes it really weird. Electro Infusion. Each time this unit loses HP, it recovers 1 defense. That could be nice, too. That's actually pretty huge. We'll take that. Because now we can get even more Electro Priests, and then we don't need anything else.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Enlightenment.
Yeah, so we have 2 missions here.
Most curious.
2 by 2. This is a big mission, too.
Information required.
Who am I happy with?
Responding.
You just know what they're doing, but you don't do anything extra.
Guitari command
She
Doctrina effective.
makes them have extra health. And can do some extra damage with that, which I like. I guess we could try it out. We'll give her a shot here.
Ready.
Yeah. What's going on, Ed? How are you doing? This one's a fragment, 2 augmentation points. Poor Row is going to be way behind if I... I mean, how many points does he have?
Skitari command doctrine active.
Responding.
I think that's saying how many they have. He only has 2 points. I'm guessing you're just getting left behind or something.
One step closer to the machine.
He can deploy extra, but he doesn't have anything that does that. He just makes servitors slightly better. I don't know that we care for that. At the moment, I'm not feeling taking him.
Doctrine in effect.
Reduces the combined vigilance meter impact of selected stratagems by 1. So that one's kind of insane. So you could get that for cheaper. Yes. I don't know if I care about all this. Like, that's really nice. Bro runs in, has a scan, which wants other units to do better. Drunk heads. Good. Glad you're having a good time, Ed. Boy, this should not be a tough call, but
I detect the data scent of the prey.
I want to try this out. So let me make sure there's nothing we can do. So we can send someone here. It's only 1 turn, so whoever we're not using, just send them, you know? Oh, the vigilance is up by 2 because of that. So this might be perfect.
Magos Dominus. Necron activity has reached critical mass.
We could not keep the Necrons contained within their tombs. The tide could not be stemmed.
Too slow. Too many fronts demanding truth.
If it is the Omnisynod's wish,
Let's not one facility fall, Magos Dominus. The war must...
Got it. So we can take this, right? Yep, it's only up by 1. Wait, is this free? Nope. So only one of them gets reduced. But that's okay. We get the fragment, and then we still have the 1. So that's better, I think. That at least will start us off strong. Vanguard, Rangers. Okay, they're pushing a lot of these. So what is this? 7 to get 1. So you could just grab 2 for 14. Is that not really good? Now, these don't have the bounce shots, but 3 to 4 damage and defense down is really good. Yeah, that's what we'll take. We'll take a grip of these. That's 35. That is an insane cost. I don't know how I feel about that, you know? So we can get more. That feels iffy to do. That's 7 units. Grab 5, which means we need a set of 3. Who do I want to run in that case? We have Rust Stalkers. That gives us a very strong front line. Because all we got is these guys, and they got shorter range, and I don't really like that. I mean, we could try it, I suppose, but... Very, very expensive to run these out. I could run these, save the money... Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, they get a improved stub carbine. Something like that. How much are we paying? 27, 14, quite a bit. This is expensive, but you know what? 1 mission can do that. Try it out. That is so expensive. That's fine. We'll do it. Then we have 2 sets of units we're happy with. Watch it be a 1 mission defense. If it puts us right into a field, it's a 1 mission. So just put your best units out. I think he had one that extended the amount he could field. I think it was by 1, so we can only have 6. So we'll do the 2 priests first. Yeah, so this is a 1 unit thing. What is this? Praetorian? Are those guns? Looks like a melee thing. Okay. That is so many units. Holy cow.
Ready.
What do we have over here? A little bit more that we could rush into and we'd be happy with.
Acquiring targets.
7 movement, so we'll just put you there. We have a very, very melee heavy group here. Try it. Okay, we get first dibs. Nothing to move on there. I don't know what those guys do. That's my problem. If we can get melee to move on top of these guys, that's beautiful, but we need to buy time here.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
There you go. That, I think, will do what we need. Because then we see who moves, and it's him. That is probably the flamethrower guy. What the? I ain't. Relax. Move, teleport, hit, hit. Okay, that's a lot, you know. That is a lot of shit. We relax on that. That was a lot of moves. Blocked. So we hit for 1. Great. Hard countered the units I brought. Yeah, you know, I use them once. And they confirmed my suspicions. Fletchet blasters suck ass. The second they have 1 armored. Why? Why did I bring it? Bruh. Why did I bring it? He's probably dead from the outset because, you know, he teleported on top of him. I don't have a good answer here. That guy's also in the way. That is also going to make that a terrible answer. We're going to do nothing. 2 is the max. Defense down doesn't do anything. This sucks. That's bad. That is a perfect counter to anything we wanted to do. Defense down is worthless against him. Teleports on top of him. And him. So this guy's dead. No, he's doing that. Ow! Ow! Hey, that's a hero class level of bullshit right there. What are you doing? That's a lot of stuff. We're dead. We're just one turn okie doke because I tried something. Yep, one turn okie doke. Okay, so that happens. That's another knock against the game. They really, really, really don't need this. Guess what the unit does? Just tell me. When you're gonna make the unit do a lot more stuff than any unit I can bring to the field, me not knowing is just a beginner trap. Not a beneficial, hey, check this shit out. Let me figure it out. If it's a strategy game, give me all the tools. Don't just rip me off with teleporting units out the gate. Yeah. Yeah, it seems simple to me. But oh well. So, these guys are useless, so we're not going to field them. That's messed up, guys. That is so messed up. Watch, he'll move, teleport. Oh, no, he doesn't do that now. Okay. Oh, look, another teleport. Ouch. He's dead. One-shotted. That's one-shotted. One-shotted. No.
For the hunt.
Absolutely the fuck not. What the hell happened there? That is insanity that that's what they thought was okay. Yeah, we just have to hope this does enough damage. That's mental. That is not okay. Those units are busted. There ain't no fucking way. So you can't shoot at anything. I'm sorry, is that not a wall? Might as well slink around the wall for now, because you ain't doing anything. I was gonna say, he shouldn't be able to shoot because his buddy's in the way. His corpse is there. That'll work. How many units they have? I don't even know how you fight around those guys. That's the dwarves. Okay. Why do they have so many of those? They're running a lot of units. We lost one unit right out the gate. Guess we'll just field him now. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. gonna take extra points. Are you kidding? Kill this idiot. We gotta get rid of those. Those being there are the most insane thing. That is insane that those are a thing. Absolute bottom roll. Oh! Out of 5 rolls. And 4 out of 5 bottom rolls. Yeah, no. Fletchett's ass tier. Easy ass tier. Why they thought that was okay, I don't know. That is beyond me, because that is not okay. I looked at that and I went, boy, isn't that just a recipe for the baddest feeling gameplay? And like, yep. Yes, it is. It was so obvious that it was going to be that, and here we are. Yep. Ass tier. Ass. Giga ass. Yeah, so Captrix, dump them. Dump them, because they're only going to get more armored units as we go on. And having units be just shit ain't it. That ain't it, dog. That ain't a unit you can do anything with. Okay, out of 6 swings, 5 were low rolls. We're not worried about him right now. We'll deal with him next turn. This is bad. Shoot the 1 unit down. Yeah, we can maybe make it out of this, but can't quite reach. You might as well move up because that'll be secured. So he's dead. Oh, great. There's another one. Well, this unit's dead. Oh my god, he dodged it. He was done for. Okay. What do we want? What can help us here? Okay. That's gonna low roll, and I know it, so I'm not wasting it. I thought about it after I did it. It was gonna low roll, so this guy gets a turn. I should have had the other guy do it. The low rolls are so blatant right now. There's just no playing around it. We're just gonna eat them. Oh, this guy didn't get a turn. I'm assuming it's him about to get a turn, so yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Ouch. We go up here to fight this guy, we're gonna have a bad time. But you know what? It's all in one fight. That's why it's super uber BS. I'm just gonna move up. Stub carbine this guy down, I guess. Yeah, there's no point getting the damage there right now. We're just gonna do this. And this.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Okay, who's getting a turn? That guy's gonna hit. There's nothing we can do there. That guy's probably not gonna do much, so we're gonna want to move over to here. Go ahead and hit him with that because that'll be useful. But then we're just gonna do some of this. Low roll. Okay, at least 3 of them did something. That'll work. And turn. So that guy's gonna run in, probably get a hit, which is fine. These guys are secured right now, so that's okay. Turn. Oh, okay, it's his turn already. All right, well, he's gonna waste his 2 moves, and one of them got dodged, so we'll take it. The exposed effect is gone. That sucks. Ouch. Take it. He's dead. Okay, we can pull out of this fight. Yeah, we're gonna go up there and kill this guy off. I don't care what it takes. He needs to be dead. Who's got turns coming? That guy? Nothing we can do about that. So what we want to do, make sure you just shoot him now. Just drop him. We need him not to come back because he'll get his turn and we don't want that. Go ahead and move up 2 so it's an awkward angle. Oof. Oof. Yeah, who's gonna get a turn? So they're gonna kill you pretty much immediately, so might as well just get what damage we can take. That is so bad. I don't like these units. I didn't like them before we started, and now I hate them, so... I don't know if I should have hit him behind the corner anyway, because now he'll just die. We'll have one of these 2 walk back to, and then hit him. Oh my god, fanatical devotion! Now, the kill means he has to kill... a full unit completely, which ain't great. I mean, you can go here and just finish him off. I guess. Schmack. Effect. Oh, he has no escape. He has infinite. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Hey! The effect didn't go off. Or if you get a kill? Okay, well that's cute. Kill it.
Optimized.
take it. Back into position.
Call the hunt.
Oh boy. Move up. Might as well. Reinforcements. Okay, we'll just take one of these, I guess. Boy. Alright, who's going first? This guy? Okay.
Patience.
So what do I have here? This is 2 range, which is not 2 range, by the way. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna move. I'm sorry, what? Smack. Low roll. Dead. That guy's gonna get his turn already, so we're not worried about him. We're gonna go ahead and just... No, he'll live no matter what, because this will... No, it will kill, I think. Can't get any closer or in any better position, so go ahead and end the turn. That guy's gonna shoot the infiltrator. I think. Okay, your job is to move here, and you'll soak a hit. You're just gonna kill off these idiots, so we don't have to deal with it. Yeah, I don't care if they bring you down. Goes for him. Okay, so this guy's got a turn. That guy reanimated already. Shit. That's alright, we can deal with that too. He's only got 3 health. That guy will just shoot him, I guess. No, I'll have to have him swing. Okay, so just get there. Okay, that's fine. How did you just roll 0 4 times? We low rolled 4 times in a row. That's skill there. Executed. Yep, and he gets to live. Fletchets are ass. Kill that guy immediately. We're gonna go ahead and do that. He'll walk away and get free shit. We're not giving out free shit. No freebies.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
That's 8 in a row of low roll again. That's, yeah. Wow. That's intense. That is intense game. Yeah, Captrix. Outta here. Yeah, sure, you can fix it, but why do I have to fix it just to be, you know, relative? That is insane. Low roll. That wasn't a low roll, it was just forced into that. We got 2 swings, so should die. Oh my god, do not use those guys. I don't know what they were smoking with those units, but they are so bad with the fletchets. There's nothing worse than having an attack do a goose egg of damage. Thanks. That is so bad. Holy crap. Well, they got 2 points I'm never going to use. Wow. Wow. Wow.
The forges burn. The machine spirits.
I'm just going to be clear. I haven't seen any other unit have 0 on their data sheet at all, so.
The intervention clade turned the tide, though the outcome was not certain until the end.
The cycle of war turns. Threats ended. Threats approach.
Seen those rolls for 0? Yeah. Well, I had to try the unit out once at least. And I learned. As soon as I looked at it, I was like, why would I use such a unit? And I see why I wouldn't. I didn't see any reason to use that unit. because let me be clear. And also, how are you doing, Belthul? Here's the comparison. I unlocked that unit. There's another unit that unlocks with it that doesn't have the gun. Wields 2 melee. That does 1 to 3, 1 to 3. They give up a 1 to 3 to range from 0 to 4. That's not beneficial. Not only is 1 damage probably never gonna happen, when someone runs from the double melee guy and you get the opportunity attack, they swing with both. Infinite value comparatively. I just don't see where the value is. Like, yeah, if you put the effect where they'll do guaranteed top end damage, sure, you got 1 damage. Okay. Yeah, that's it. But every other time that you don't have it, there's a high chance you're going to do distinctly worse. Like, no way. No way are they worth it. No way. That is bad, bad, bad. Unbelievably bad. I mean, we won, but they also have it. You can increase it, I think. You switch this? I have to see what this becomes. If this is something, I think it's a stub carbine, which is just 2 flat damage. That's just better, instantly, every time. Guaranteed damage is predictable. Well, I can predict the stub carbine will do better than the fletchet blaster every time. Like, yeah, you could use this. Oh, sorry, that wasn't that. That was Row, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Row. Wait, you both have Analyze? Why didn't I see this? Oh, it was that Analyze. Right. Okay, I do like Analyze. But, yeah. I guess the idea is you do Analyze into Fletchet Blaster, but 2-turn cooldown, so you can't guarantee it. It's like, eh. So every other turn you're guaranteed 4. With just him. But other Fletchets. Like him, this is fine. Fletchet could be used. Cool. Cool. The unit? No. Never. Do not. Do not. You are going to have a bad time. At least you have my luck, I guess.
One step closer to the machine.
2 turns for 20 requisition. That's it? I guess. Okay, so there's no other surprise missions. Looks like there's some spots down there too, but... Okay, so we're focusing on the main story mission.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Okay, so what is this one? Defend from assault. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm still not used to... Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, we have all of these guys unlocked. They're never going to get any better. Ever. So those are where they are. They can just get more levels. Yeah, so we need the tanks and the robots, but they're not till way later. These guys, we somehow haven't seen the upgrade versions. I'm guessing these are like level 5 or something. That's a Marshal. Why am I not seeing it? Right there. I literally have it with the other lady, but... Okay. So there's their units. They only have 4 units. Ah! They have elite units, which is their melee guy, which does way too much. 3 to 5... Okay. Just to be clear on my luck, that does 3 to 5. I was under the impression it only did 5. Game, why would I feel that way? That has a range of 3 to 5. A range. I had only seen 5s, so I thought it was 5 flat. Suffers +1 max damage from attacks made by the League of Voton units. Always suffers max damage from attacks made by leagues of... Okay. Do these have it? What? Resilience. Ignores weakened, impeded, and perturbed. also has it. So if you brought the guy that does that, they ignored it. And they have Last Strike. So to be clear, their first hit will guarantee the next hit will be +1. I thought, and this is the funny part, right? Their Last Strike does 1 melee as they die. They always did 6. So they always hit max. I think across easily 12 to 15 swings. Why was I seeing that? They need a better, like, RNG built into the system that looks at that and goes, whoa, something's fucked up. Because me having that feeling is wrong. That should not be a thing that happens to a player on their first playthrough, because that looks bad. Rogue gets a void shield, sure. Do I want Kepra to go? Kepra has some potential, so this is defense mission, so I do like defense missions.
The kin creatures report a substantial Necron force approaching the Ozarian.
Defenses are strong. Skitarian kin side by side. But Necron advance is inevitable. We have it. They want it. Conflict.
If the Necrons surround the place, they can dig in and cut off the defenders inside. Tactical simulations offer very few positive solutions after that.
Subdominatus, you fail to factor in the resolve of the Skitari. Our warriors will hold out as long as the Omnissiah demands.
Ideally, they will not have to. The kin have built fortifications, but they mean nothing without sufficient personnel to defend them.
All right, so we're taking this. It's free. I don't know if we have to move to the mission, but we'll take the free fragment. We always want that. Holy Jesus. These are the better priests, by the way. So check this, right? I don't know what they were smoking on this one either. Does this not have defense down? That's it. His only value is if there is a specific unit, and maybe later this will matter. Defense down is the most ridiculously useless thing for me because they'll have armor before they have defenses, right? Defense down, that's all it does. 3 to 4 defense down. They do 4 damage flat, predictable every time. Why would I not like that? And they follow up with bounce. 2 units, 2 damage, dink, dink. Or if there's even 3, it'll go dink, 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 and now you've done 6. Now, it's not bursting, which is usually bad in those kind of scenarios, but their output is predictable. I like that. Consistency is key. Okay, these units I'm going to take. You can only bring 11 units. They got a marshal. We got the set of 5. That's fine. What do I want to bring with it? I mean, I could just grab 5 of these and just call it a day. Yeah, that feels right. She pays significantly less, too. Yeah, there is some wild swings of units there. Like I said, maybe it'll change, and I hope it does, because right now, I don't see the purpose of some of those units. They do nothing. Oh, wow, there's 3 fights in this one. So, story missions will have 3 fights. The other ones are like riff-raff throwaways.
The Necrons are marching in unprecedented numbers. Every defender is needed.
I have deployed the intervention clade alongside your kin, Lord Grimnir. The Necrons attack in waves, rarely giving their enemies time to recover before striking again.
The ancestors are watching, Machine Priest.
Played some Final Fantasy VII. That's pretty nice.
Curious idiom,
Play was fun,
Void
Belfast.
Master. Is it a blessing?
It is both.
All right, here we go. First fight should be an easy one. So the nice thing is she's coming along with a marshal and a other one, and also she can heal up some units. This guy's injured, but has to walk through fire to get to us. What are we looking at here? This guy is named with 2 armor? Okay, I'm not worried about him then. This guy's dead. I think our best bet is to move over here and just make a big play.
Receiving.
That guy's probably dead. I'm not saving him. I could try heal him up, and then, you know, maybe he'll survive that out.
Situation hostile.
We'll see how this goes. Okay. Flight out. Oh, sorry. We get another unit? What? Oh, right. The Marshal doesn't count. I don't know why it works that way. It is wild it works that way, but there it is. So if I put him here, they will go for him. Like, I don't know what it is. They hate servitors. 3 damage. Nice. Okay. So that guy's late on the list. We already got a move from them. So we don't know who's next. No idea. You can get up there and heal this just to prevent. Yeah, do it, then we know. 1 damage, and we know how late they are on the turn and how soon we have to deal with them. We're just gonna heal him up and call it a turn. Easy. That buys us time. Now. That's not in range? That seems incorrect. Oh, no, you just can't see. Nice hit. Ah, wow, he low rolled that. Notice it's against the other units is why that low rolled, but, you know. Hey, high roll. We'll take it. Yeah, now we're gonna start popping these. I think if we make an aggressive approach here, that might make it where this guy can do something. We're gonna go ahead and keep popping these because the more of these we get, the better it is, especially on an important target. Nice. Now there's no threat over here. We can clean stuff up. Whoa. That unit's down. Now this guy's gonna take a hit, but he blocks it. I'll probably just pop another heal on him. I could run in here and punch him. I feel like I'm gonna wait on that. I forgot the Marshal really does want to stay in their distance. How far can you get? Yeah, I don't think he can hit us. Looks like most of our fight's gonna end up over there. Wait, can you still reach with that? Let me see. That has some good range. Let me try. Will that reach? Oh, he got the upgrade. So instead of the... Nice, we'll take it. That's nice. And this is 2 to 3 damage. So if they're a large target, it's even better. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. Didn't get extra points though, which sucks. You'd have to use this, which I don't want to use. I'm hoping he can't run in to get a free shot. And he can. Nice hit. So we know he's got 3 health, but that means this guy could be in trouble. We're just gonna wait that out. There's a way we do this that makes sense. Clear the way. Go ahead and take that. Okay, so what do we have left? 2 units? Oh, it's this guy. If he can move over to here would be okay. Moving up to here doesn't really get him into the fight necessarily, so we'll have him run over here. And this isn't going to... Oh my god, it would. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that right now. Because that hits her. And that's really good for next turn. Also, it affects him immediately, and that's perfect. Nope, don't use that. So now he can move up, and he's just guaranteed on this kill. Oh, never mind. Ow, his feelings. Ooh. Nice job, buddy. We have a lot of troops coming up. Oh, this is a survive mission. Okay, okay. We're making a little bit of a mistake then in how we're approaching this.
Radiation and perspiration.
Go ahead and get him to full health. I'm a little afraid that a lot of them will hit her if she runs up like that. Yeah, I just don't want that. Okay, nope. Never mind. We took the heal. We're just gonna fall back and take a defensive position here. For now. Yeah, much smarter. Unfortunate, but yeah, seeing those extra units is a little scary. We'll keep him healed up because he's got armor, which is all benefit. And you're dead now? Nope. Rolled a 2 again. We low rolled twice in a row. Who would have thought? So he doesn't get his move. You don't get in, so that sucks. I think we're better off just moving him here and then catching them when they round the corner. Yes, that feels right. So, oh, you're not seeing anything. Okay, well, go ahead and pop this. It might be helpful later. That guy's down. Oh, he's going for that guy. He hit a big hit there. Wow. Oh, he's running up in? I don't know if I agree with that. No, my servitor. Nice coverage. I don't even know how we went around this corner. They're gonna have so much power over there. I mean, this is more of a survival, so I shouldn't have moved up. Take it. Go ahead and get yourself linked up just in case. Okay, and that turn. There we go. I'm gonna move him up just to get rid of this. Because if we clear that out, it means he won't get distracted by it. So that's good. Nice hit. So I'm assuming both are going to be going for him. He low rolls. Well, he hits a 2. That wasn't a low roll. Nah, my little buddy. I mean, if this lives, he'll probably run to go kill him. If I had to bet, no? Goes for the Marshal and he gets dodged. No way you're getting that. He shot through a wall. Okay. Go ahead and put him right there. That is a Lich Guard spawned in. Oh my god. Oh my god, the turns. Okay, there's some opportunity here, but I might lose this guy if I send him in. I mean, it's gonna force a lot of them back if I do it. That guy's gonna get a turn immediately. So we don't want to send him in yet. Who's the other guy? So this guy will. He might run up to shoot him.
Coordinating data.
Rush. Move to here. Schmack. Beautiful. All right. And end the turn. That was probably a waste. Nice block. Oh my god. Okay. That's good. He's buying us space. Moving in. Ooh, not great. Oh, wait. I forgot to expose him. Okay, this'll do it. Bye-bye. Okay, he's dead.
Ready.
How do I want to handle this? Oh, wait. That'll do damage to him. Oops. My bad. I think we can get a ton of damage on him right now. Yeah, wasting the cognition point's not a big deal. It should be huge damage. Yep, we hit max. So we hit this, and he's dead. Beautiful. Do we want to heal him? Why not? Okay, end that turn. Nice hit on the Lich Guard. We should be careful when he's getting a turn. Nice, we probably want to get rid of him. Who's about to get their turn? That one, okay. So in that case, move to here, I guess, just to clear the space. We don't want him there. And nice! All right, we'll take that, we take that. This guy's injured, but not much we can do. So the nice thing is he could just run through to finish that off as long as he doesn't get his turn. Is he dead? Yes, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll just run away from him because there is no need to be pushing that. That guy's about to get his turn. He'll probably shoot him, but... that was a low roll, not a big deal. Yeah, I should be careful. When... okay, he's coming up. Got it. This guy's coming up. We're just going to let him take his turn. This guy's not for a little bit, but that's okay. We're just going to... oh, we can't get through. Oh, he does have assault, so we could just shoot this. Clear the corpse. Oh, well. Just shoot him. There we go. That gets rid of the problem. And bye-bye. There you go. End the turn. Okay, we got it. We got it. What's going on, Greg? Oh, he hit my guy. Oops. That sucks. That's the worst case scenario. So that guy's about to get up, so we don't want that. You stay down. Okay. Nice. Nice, we take that. New turn. Nice hit, buddy. So that's 3 damage, but he gets away with it, and probably max rolls. 4? Oh, they got a damage increase. Yeah, it shows who's gonna get their turn. Okay. Could try to swing wide and maybe kill it, but that's probably not gonna happen.
Situation hostile.
So we lost
Calibrating
1 unit,
orders.
but not the biggest deal. We're not worried if this guy gets hurt either, so we'll just run him up. I could probably just heal him. We have no more damage. This is the last turn. We'll just heal it. Down you go.
Ready.
That's a lot of units. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that. Sure, if it comes into play, why not? Bring him down. We're just doing it because we can. That's it. So this guy's got 1 health and a dream. Yeah, that's not a good dream to have, honestly. This guy already go? Oh yeah, there's only 1 guy left who's a threat. He's gonna shoot that, so... Yeah, we're done here. Just end the turns. It's gonna kick us out. In case it doesn't for whatever reason, I probably should still take it seriously. Nope, we're out. So we only lost 1 unit, and I think everyone else is at full health. They soaked all the damage. We'll take that.
The foe are falling back from your sector, Machine Priest. I am committing my reserves to...
A massive burst of power. It is centered on the artifact chamber. Have the Necrons breached the structure? Awaken the artifact.
Impossible. The artifact is dormant.
Fall back from these positions and rendezvous in the artifact chamber. If the Xenos have reached the artifact, the Elzerion may be lost.
Okay, send a scouting unit ahead to find a path through the defenses and surviving Necrons. Send a single unit ahead to draw the enemy attention, allowing the rest to move swiftly. But by their sacrifice shall they be glorified. Let's not do that. Okay.
I'm approaching the artifact chamber threshold. All units.
Okay, additional... Oh. Oh, hey, look, we're in the underside thing.
The enemy has infiltrated the Ozerion. The Kin Artificer is with me. We will blunt this attack together.
Okay, here we go. You enjoyed the mini card game in 8. I liked Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X and 13 are the only ones I played, so I can never be a part of discussions because I have too little of a knowledge of it. PS played 13 and did not enjoy it. In case anyone would have really thought otherwise. All right, so what are we dealing with here? Do we even have a friendly unit? It appears not. What are we dealing with here? Oh. Got a spot right there. Yep, right there. They actually don't want that, believe it or not.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Yeah, we're not too worried about this over here. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Oh, this guy was late in the turn order. That's okay. Oh, good. They're gonna run in like that. Oh, man. That is value there. Nice. We'll take it. Oh, that was the range. Okay, yep, we'll take that. Oh, what? He just floated over? Okay. I forgot about that little skilled maneuver.
Receiving.
What you get, butthole. Get out of here. Send it up. Oh, that got the bonus? So with that around, we can make that do 3 damage on it. Oh, wow, that's crazy good. We're gonna go ahead and do this. That'll be a good targeting. I think he's already dead, so we just go here. That's a good first hit. Oh, I forgot to use the ability. That's okay, we'll save it for next. Hey, his feelings. Could just shoot him, but I don't think he's gotten a turn yet. Oh, wow, you can start with it. Okay. Wait, you can do 5 to 6. That's because you're connected. Whatever, if he's down like that, that's perfect. Yeah! Nice hit. Getting connected wouldn't have changed that, so not a big deal. We'll just heal this guy up. Maybe heal him up if we get the time for it. We're never gonna heal him up. Who am I kidding? He's just running in. Okay, this guy's dead. Oh, wait, he's really dead. Wow, okay. Well, that changed nothing. The plan was still the same. Do you reach him? Nope. We can kill those guys off, but I don't know if I care. No, I think this is just a quick kill. You kill them and you're out of here. Nice hit. Oh, they only have 5, so that's their servitors. My servitors now have 6, so that's nice. I think we're out. That's it. Okay, I messed that up then. I could have healed the guy for 1 just to play that out a little bit smarter. That was my mistake. I should have done that. Ah, well. We can do the other one to start.
It would benefit us all if we were to finally know what manner of artifact lies inside. If there is any information that would improve our chances, I am forced to demand it.
By merit of need. Very well. The artifact is a gate. The same technology the Necrons use for the portals on their accursed war engines, but on a far greater scale.
Even with such volatile power readings, such a device has the potential to reach beyond this system.
We were to study the gateway, learn what we could, but the enemy has it now. We thought the years had degraded it beyond use. I do not know how they activated it, or how it stays open.
And if the Necrons can summon reinforcements from tomb worlds beyond Hecateus 4, there will be no possibility of holding back the tide. We breach immediately.
Give me a choice. You don't need it. Okay, good. Good. That's our third fight. That second fight was very easy. We took a little bit of damage, though, so we gotta keep that in mind. We can just drop all of our units. That's great. Yeah, if I had not misinterpreted what those skills were, I thought it was just extra units. I didn't think they'd give you actual deployment, but no, it is. Oh, it's a mini-boss, huh? Well, not really a mini-boss. You just fight the same thing you have.
A human. Ah, the war priest, Faustinius. You defied my lord at the city gate.
Your ruler was thrown back from Erudition Gate in disgrace. The rest of you will follow as surely as radiation follows decay.
This creature knows you?
It knows my name, no more. Soon, it will know nothing at all.
He's got a cube. I don't know how a cube helps him, but he's got it. Oh, wow. Okay, let's take a look at their numbers. So they got 4 servitors in the front. They got 2 Necron warriors, 4 Necron warriors, 2 Lich Guards, and Nefershaw in the front. Okay, so we're taking this side of things. We're going to do a similar approach.
Transmitting. Send it.
I can't actually click that spot. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can clear that. I'm hoping they will take more of the brunt of it, but we'll see. Oh, wow, I can put 2 of these down? Okay, and I will do that. First order of business. Super buff across the whole squad, huh? Yeah, I think that's worth it. Can you shoot him? Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, he can. Now he can. Go ahead and pop that immediately. We're just going to get rid of their ability to close the gap here. 3 damage, and they'll take 1 extra, so if we can get 1 more, but we have no way to do 1 more damage. Oh, he has a Berserker? Yeah, that'll be something. All right. Beautiful. Runs up to the Berserker? I wouldn't have done that move. Oh, I forgot you were here. This guy's insane every time he shoots.
This world will be ours.
Holy shit! It's a Rubik's Cube? Yeah, I guess so. Holy AoE! Plus half? Yeah, I didn't know that move exists. When do I get that? 3 AoE built in? Alright, well that used that up. That is mental! Like, this whole game has just been, look at what they got. Look at what you don't got. Like, am I gonna get that later? Oh, right, you're 50 turns skadoosh here. Oh, we're bursting your ass. Nope, never mind, another turn. He's standing in his own cloud. That is insane, by the way. Holy shit. Oh, motherfucker. Of course he has one. Of course he's got one, too. Why doesn't he get 4 turns in a turn? Like, all right, buddy.
Receiving.
Yeah, you're in a brawl now, motherfucker. As long as there's no one shot on my boy, they're fucked.
Situation hostile.
Oh, I think it's already
Calibrating
time.
orders.
Well, you can block it all you like. This is about to get ugly for your dumb ass. Eat it! Fight's over. Ran right in there with his AoE. Too bad. Fight's over. Second he moved up, I knew what we were doing.
The gate is open, invaders. We stand by a bridge to 1,000 dynasties.
I invoke the authority of the Silent King and claim his right to tribute. Where is Pharaoh Sankhotep? He who should have the honor of receiving the Triarch's command? Fallen, and its armies thrown back with it.
The alien speaks the truth. I am Nefershah, Vargar to Sankhotep, and inheritor of his will.
An unforgivable failing, but it does not alter my purpose. I am Nectaneb, agent of the Triarch, representative of the court of the Silent King.
Uh-huh.
Machine Priest, something is wrong. The portal's output fluctuates even further.
My readings agree. It does not have sufficient power to sustain itself.
Honored Herald, I beseech you to act with haste. The Eternity Gate will not last.
I am the hand of the Silent King, and will not be called to heel by a mere Vargard. The Triarchal rules of conduct cannot be... Your bridge has collapsed, Xenos. There are no 1,000 dynasties to help you now.
Voidmaster? Magos? Communications have returned. I am sending every kin I can spare to your position.
Let us finish this, Machine Priest.
Praetorians, defend us!
Oh, another fight. Okay. Well, that sucks.
That gate is unstable. It could vaporize everything in...
We do not leave a task half finished. The enemy.
The Necrons do not live, Voidmaster. And neither shall we if we remain.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's a bad fight for us if this continues, because I just left that AoE damage rock. Good. We'll take it. So now we have our big bad, I guess. Guessing when you play as the Necrons, you fight the Space Marines.
The main Necron assault faltered, Megos. A stern fight, but we held.
The news from the artifact chamber is less heartening. The Varguard escaped, as did their new ally from beyond the Eternity Gate.
And still we did not break. No profit without cost, Megos. The gate remains in the right hands.
Our garrison is established at Ozarion. Research into its artifact can commence.
An inaccurate summation through a mission, Dogmatus Prime. We do not hold the Ozarion alone.
You refer to the Abhumans.
Kin are reliable auxiliaries, sturdy cogs in the machine of war.
But not adherents of the machine cult, and not fully human. Now the Ozarion is secured, the kin are more obstacle than asset.
Calm it down, buddy.
You would advocate their removal from the equation, Lexico Arcanus?
A total subtraction, Dogmatus Prime.
What?
Cataloging data.
Enable the assault and capture of the foe breaker's fist and cripple the leagues of Votann force. Wow. That's a quick turn. I feel like assaulting the tomb is the answer, but yeah, you know, whatever.
Stalker Doctrina in effect. Modus Venator.
Machine God's will.
This is another territory expansion. Feels a little bit better than fighting this.
Cataloging data.
I feel like heading here is a good answer.
Lake is underway.
So what is this? Instead of it's Cry of Pure Code, date acquire 1. +1 defended stack. Gain 1 defended stack. Inflict defense down on all enemy units in radius. Max defense set to 0 and he gets defended. Okay. This unit's defense cannot be bypassed. Okay, that's a really good ability to have. Probably not who I'm going to be sending.
Transmitting.
Yeah, that is super useful for us, by the way. Just to have that. I mean, next 2 points would be these 2. And then whatever she has is fine. But that's insane. So she just uses this. Every turn she has, she just uses it. It does 2 damage and also inflicts exposed on them. You could use her late in the turn, hit them with it to finish some people off. Or you could use it to hit someone at the end of their turn, and then you start, and she goes before they get their next turn, and then hit them a second time for +1 damage. So you will do 5 damage. Looks like it can be mitigated, though, with armor, but whatever. I think grabbing the heal eventually would be nice too if we ever need it. It's an extra heal if we need. But I feel like the damage is just way better. 2 damage in a small AoE is really nice, especially if they group up. If we have a melee pack and they get close and get the connection, you can have this eventually, and then they just heal for 2. It's a swing of 4 per, you know, ally unit. You get 2 bonus. If it's an enemy, you get a 2 damage to them and the exposed on enemy units. All very good things. More so than her damage. I think the first one's good. The second one, not so much. Focused is fine, but yeah, I wouldn't push that. These are also nice, but they're not worth pushing all the way through. I mean, this one would be nice if you could get to it, which you usually do if you spam it with everybody, but you're going to need a lot of points on her. I think taking down the tomb's the way to go. Because then, you know, it would be dead, right? It's never coming back. I think that's where we want to go. Let's just look around, make sure there's nothing we can build. I think we got 2 going, and that's usually the max. We do want to do that one, but I think we want to do the tomb first.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Yeah, I think an assault on that would be great with this guy. Send him. Videx, Kepra, and Scavola seem to be the ones to go for here. We're not going to get the extra fragment on this one because, yeah. That's okay. We're not too upset about it. We'll take the loss.
Our scholars have perused the reams of data acquired by our Skitarii in the field, and have pinpointed the location of an active Necron tomb complex. Its location is vital to upholding Skitarii macroclade data broadcast capabilities. To lose the data gleaned from...
Then this tomb structure must be attacked and neutralized.
An accurate summation of the circumstances, Magos Dominus, but one not without its challenges. The Skitarii macroclades are operating at maximum capacity, and their formations lack the autonomy for the rapid assault such a target demands.
I see. And the intervention clade possesses just the right capabilities for this mission.
Again, your perception is without flaw. Deploy the intervention clade to the tomb complex in question and neutral...
Okay. So we could do this and suffer a little bit at the start, or we could give up the fragment. There's potential here if we back out and we risk it with him. We have the extra deployments. We will risk a little bit of extra resources here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Here's how we're going to do it. We're going to do this differently. This is pure greed.
Our scholar...
Then this... I see.
Again.
We go for this. It starts maxed. So if it's starting maxed, why not just pick everything? Right? Cheaper units, extra capacity. Just do it. You're already maxed. Okay. So this guy's good. We'll take that. For 6, absolutely. We're going to go ahead and take a set of Rangers. What is this? Oh, wow. Yes, please. We're going to take a set of these units as well. The melee boys are just good. And we still have 4 potential units. So why don't we take... How much have we spent? 25, 22, 6? Yeah, we're just grabbing another. For 6, it's worth it. And we could just grab another one. It's a lot of resources, but with what we're risking, I'd rather have these units rather than these. We could grab a set of 2 of these for cheaper. Then what would that be? 1, 2, that'd be 5, 10 units. So this would be 12, this would be 13 units. We do get an advanced version of that too, so I think we do want those. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we're paying a lot on this mission, but I think that's worth it because we're already risking a full thing. We're doing it. We have good melee units. We have good output. We get 2 extra So he'll have a 7. That's pretty good. He can slow a lot down, so that's nice too. Holy Jesus. Oh, okay, so what do we have? We have Phasemancer, we have an Immortal, Warriors, okay. I'm gonna put you there immediately. 2 times 1 to 3 small targets. I think these count as small targets, so we're just gonna go ahead and put 2 of them there immediately just to surround and rip them to shreds. Okay. And we got a lot of Immortals here. That is so many troops. But this is the start immediately. Wait, we can drop some troops up there. I'm not gonna do that. That is wild. Okay, so they get 2 moves immediately. All right, what's our best bet? Is this a cleave? Wow, that's a good start if we use that. This is empowered, okay. Use it. Whoa, now that is some pain. Whew. That's what we're talking about, baby. Now this will hit both. Yeah, ouch, ouch. Ooh. Gotta be a little bit careful. How far can he get? I don't think anyone else can cause any pain. Is that still gonna work? Nope. So we need to move here, I guess. Nice. So this guy's pretty much dead. Unless he teleports. Oh, he's just gonna fight. What are you doing? Okay, he didn't have defenses, but alright. Whoa! Okay, good to know. He's melee only. What's going on with the floor here? No, you teleport. Okay, so he moved, teleported, he's gonna double attack. Yep. 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 It's a lot of moves. It's way too many moves, to be honest with you, but... Okay, we're just gonna swing over here. We're gonna pop the Empower just to make sure he goes down. There. So we're not dealing with him. No way you're shooting. That range is disgusting. think I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm gonna do this for the most damage possible. I hate these Praetorians. Do they have more of those? Yep, they have 1 more, 2 more. They are an insanely overtuned unit to be able to go blip, 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 and like do all that shit. Like, no way. That's so much shit happening. Okay, you're just gonna have to move this way. What a weak maneuver this is. Yep, Praetorian, moving, teleporting. He's gonna hit him twice. Like they're built to be a piece of shit. You better not reach a damn thing. Oh, well, he can. All right, so we get free units. All right, give me Rust Stalkers. Get him in. Good. They deserve it. Bullshit units. He's gonna walk up and kill this guy. Oh, he'll double. He'll kill him and get a 3 extra. Get dodged, idiot. Can you move over here and kill this guy? Because if you can do it, that'd be much better. Done. What was that AoE damage you just tried to do? Yeah, your job is to kill this off. You'll be dying next turn, or at the end of this turn, but that's okay. You've done your purpose. Oh, this is Scaevola. This isn't, Videx. I forgot who I was even using. Okay, we got some good kills here. He teleports when you hit him, which I think is just hilarious horse shit, but, you know, they do that. Okay, so we want to move up. We're gonna have to waste a point to get up there. Hit him with the stubber. He might teleport away? Nope, he did not. Okay. Ow! Look at that range. Oh, we got some good moves here. What do I want to do? That's a cleave. I could cleave here or just finish him off. When do you go in the turn order? Oh, you still have a turn. Well, this guy can take care of you, I think. Yeah, I have moves here. Nice. That's what we're looking for, baby. We're crushing through them right now. This is ending the way we kind of need it to. This is 3. I'll take the 3 guaranteed. If they kill him, whatever. Torian, and leap, and slam, and another move. And then he still has another move. It's a lot. It's a lot happening at once when it shouldn't be, but... He can't do what I need him to do right now. I think what we're gonna do is just move him down one and do this. Now that's dead. End the turn. I'm sorry, reanimating? What do you mean reanimating? You're first. Bonk. Both gone. Get him out of here. Oh, that guy's still up. Ah, well. We're going to go ahead and move him over here. Just kind of block the spot. And the turn. Oh, he's going to shoot there. Yep. Yep. And that hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay. So we're not too worried about it. So what we want to do is move around. We're going to beef up. We got this. This is in our power here. We just got to kill off their oppressive front lines. So that's the cleave, but this should be, yeah. Nice. Only one more hit needed for him. Oof. That was not covered there, by the way. Look at that angle. It's just, yeah, it's open. Nice dodge. Good one. Yeah, actually move here. See if you could dumpster him. Done. And then we can use these guys for other things. Good. Yeah, we can't have him moving out, so we don't want that. Takes a cognition point to do this. You know what? I still think it's fine. We're gonna move. We're gonna freeze him in the dirt. No turn for you, asshole. And take one of these. That armor stops burning. Imagine you're on fire and you just go, yeah, but I got armor on. Okay. Going for the ranger. Perfect. That's where we want that damage. Thanks for putting it where we need it. Good. That's a kill. Turn. I don't know if we should make a run for it. Nah. Good. That's another kill. End that turn. Dodged him again. Get dodged, loser. Run. Yep, couldn't make your move, could you, buddy? Heh. You're next, huh? Can't reach. What about you? You can? You're going in. Oh, you. You can do a lot better for me. Yep, he's going in. Pop it. Because he has this instead of the cleave. That's way better. Bye-bye. Dead. Just gotta keep an eye out for the injured guy so he doesn't get his turn. Ooh, okay. That's okay because it still puts pressure in their face, and that's what we need. Okay, not if he's dead, but all right. He didn't max roll. That don't matter. What? Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Can you drop him? No. There's no chance on that, but you can hit him here. All right, hold on. We're getting free damage right here. Yeah, we didn't have the Videx, which, unfortunate. Ooh, we'll take it. Max rolled. He's probably gonna shoot the ranger. No. Goes for this. That's not gonna save him. Yeah, you're just dead, buddy. Yeah, how's that feel? Get stubborn. Look at this melee core here. That's insane. Okay, who's going? You, and then who? This guy? Okay. So that's fine then. Go ahead and pop your power up. You're making sure this guy goes down. Oh, you got the cleave? Oh, they're both dead. Bye-bye. This guy wants to reanimate. I don't think I care. Go ahead and beef up. Bye-bye. Rust Stalkers are so powerful. Holy shit. We can drop this guy right now. I think we're done here. So, yeah, we're doing that. Hi, buddy. Did you think you were going to tank one and teleport? Nah, I don't think so. Victory! And that was with extra units, so we get 3 fragments off this mission. That is the typical, and they didn't want us to do that, but we did it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, we had to pay a little extra there to bring that kind of powerful team, but it was worth it, I think. And that should prevent a future mission where more of those awaken. I don't know if that cripples it, so they can't even attack there anymore for a while.
It is done, Lexico Arcanus. The tomb has been scoured of Necrons, and its capacity to reawaken more warriors is nullified.
An acceptable outcome, Magos Dominus. But all calculations indicate Hecate's 4 is infested with many more such tomb complexes, most of which have...
Dormant. Oh, it's locked now. There it is. So we crushed that one for this one to awaken. Of course we did. Okay, so what do we got going on here? We got this still going. Let's take a look if there's any more. We do need to go there. I don't feel like fighting the dwarves. I can't believe you betray them immediately. That's so underhanded. Well, we don't need them anymore. Like we didn't need the Space Marines? I mean, we could have used them. So this is a quick mission. Nothing too crazy. It depends if I even care about this guy. He makes robots stronger, and they are a late game. So I feel like if we keep him powerful, you know, there might be some potential late. Like if we look at this, the robots get reduced. Oh, he doesn't do anything with the robots. He just makes them cheaper, which at the point of getting robots, I'm probably so far ahead, I don't care. So yeah, the requisition's dumb. What else does he have? Servitors. Yeah. 1 more HP. They get last strike. Field repair. So if one goes down in a fight, there's a 40% chance they bounce back. Cool, I guess. Yeah, he is so easy to just drop. Like, why even bother? Yeah, Ro, you're unfortunately our fix things duty. I think he could be fine, but I'm just not seeing the value out of what he does. Unless there's something in his abilities that makes those robots even better. Data Acquire I'm not really doing well with either, which is my fault, but I'm just not seeing anything crazy. Like, it looks like what he wants to do is provoke enemies and then just run away. And, like, force them to go towards him. Like, he gets a bunch of armor crush, which could be insane later. But I feel like you have to base the game around the fact that you're not always going to have him. Otherwise, it's going to feel just awful. Or the game will feel awful. Who knows? But yeah, I'm not seeing anything with Ro, so I'm not taking him. Maybe we could send him in. He doesn't exactly have a lot of points going around. He's got the extra deployments, but... He's a little weird because he just has all of his damage on one shot. So you basically build it up. He starts to turn and just goes Lance, and then his turn's over. Yeah. He gets something with these guys where if you have the Electro Priest, they can pop his ability for free and they get 1 extra armor. And then he has the same bounce ability as they do, so he wants to be close, but not too close, but he still wants to be close. I think it doesn't say range. Oh, range X, so 3. That's really low. So unless you can switch these into more like up close stuff, I'm not seeing the value there. Because you're gonna want him close, you're gonna want him defensive. Like if this is a shield that just gives him armor, that would be better. He just goes up, swings once, and then you just have a bunch of units going around, going, and then it just starts doing it. Because this one, when a unit uses it, and if you have the priest, which he does get 2 of them, you can recruit 2 more. Hopefully it stays that way, but you'll have 4 of them, and every turn they're popping it. And then this is just going off. He's getting a ton of defense, so he can soak the hits. Yeah. This one, it gives HP, which would be really nice with it if you're going to do it. Like, this is whatever. If you're going to go the spam route, just do the healing. So if they break through it, you're just healing him up. That's 4 health a turn. Not a lot, but it's not nothing. Yeah, that feels like where you want to build him. These other ones are just so weak. Like, this one sucks. He gets defense down for, like, the rest of it. Because these are over in 3 turns. So, like, why would you ever do this? This is literally one where if you build up a ton of it, like, if you bring the priests, or just any unit, and just go boom, 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 and build it up a ton, he just goes, oh, am I fighting a boss? Vote of force, 1 shot, fight's over. That's it. That's his whole build. If you go this way. That's it. That's that's all that does. Which, I mean, that's cute, but if you're wrong, you're, bye-bye defense. And you need the lance in that case, which means you're not going this route. You're going for this, and then you're probably just looking for ways to build up a ton of it, which would still be this, so you can spam it, and still have for the lance. Permacapacitor gains, so this removes defense down and defended from Videx. So basically you need this, and you pop this, shoot once. That's the idea. You use this, whichever one's good. Okay, so you would go for this. I don't know what this bottom one is. Oh, this one spreads it. I would go for this. You just get the 2 per point, get a ton of it, he blasts them, and then you need this. If you're gonna go this, you need this because there's no other way around it. Because you need to get that back, and then you need to spam it more. Gains a penetrating line area of effect. That's kind of cool if you can get the range long enough, but you need the range. And I think the range is up here for that explicit reason. If inflicts exposed on the target, I guess. Oh, this is +1 minimum damage. That sucks, but you need to get this. You might as well get this, so if he walks into a line, yeah, basically you grab these 2 and build this. That's a build, but I don't know. You need more units. Units are always going to be better. Anyway, who cares? He's going. There's no other missions, so
Machine God's will.
Off you go. Yep, we're just doing the extra fragments. There doesn't seem to be another choice. Triple priest. Yes, please. What do we need to back up the priests? them in cover. That's all they got? One level, they got the if in cover, they get the better thing. He got the same thing. 30 points is a little much for that. Because you don't often get to sit and cover. It is nice if it goes off, but why pay 5 extra when I don't need it? There you go. So we're gonna have 5 priests, 5 rangers, and 3 servitors. Yeah. Or sorry, we have 4 priests. Wait, oh no, he gets 2, right. So it is 5 priests, 5 rangers. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, we're happy with that. Let's go. So this will be another 2 mission thing, so honestly, we probably didn't need the rangers, but I went with the cheap ones anyway. Throw your throw away, boys. Oh my god, it's a fight, guys. Oh my god. I mean, now that I figured it out, this is a lot more easy to roll this over. What the heck? That looked like he had a giant backpack. He does! That's his butt. That's a tank. Why do they have tank units? Oh, wow. Look at this start. We could have utilized that, couldn't we have? This is an ugly situation to be in. Wow. 5 movement? I'd rather him. I'm not gonna save 3 of those priests for a later mission. What? We still have a unit to throw out there? Oh my god. Okay, 2 servitors. Don't know who gets the first dibs, but it ain't gonna matter when this happens. Go ahead and pop this because that gets defended for him, so he gets 1 more health. So does Videx, just in case any hits for some reason go his way. And we pick perfect. What a start. So that unit's dead. We get 2 units who get to move. Will you make that distance? No? Then, oh my god, you don't use cover. Don't believe in it, huh? Okay, it's not him moving. Get to right there. Yeah, where is he gonna go? So yeah, we're right. Nope. Go ahead and end the turn. Let's see what he does. He took the bait. Well, we don't know what this guy's packing, but don't really have a choice with that. I guess our best choice is just to shoot him. what he's got. 1 armor. Okay. Nice. So, there's one way this goes down, and they're taking the bait.
Obedient.
This could do 4 to 7, or I could just do this. I am now very energized. Bye-bye. Who knows what he can do? He has a 4 to 7. Oh, he has my gun. He has the Videx ability. I guess it doesn't matter because he's dead now, but we'll just go ahead and absorb a hit if it matters. Smack him. Good hit. Down. Fight over. Hey, do you know what that guy did? Yeah, me neither. I didn't pay attention. I just bursted him. That's Videx for you. That's all he does. He gives out 1 health around if you have the points for it, and then you probably just go for the big burst. I think the better thing is just to have a bunch of priests and they just go and they spam it a bunch, and then he just runs up and you get a close quarters build of him. We could give up one of the... Yeah, there's one guy who took 1 damage. We'll just throw him out. There you go. Sorry, buddy. Go scout out for me. Now I can make weird, risky moves. Total fabrication. Ignore the request? Is that a typo? Ignore the request, but delay pursuant contact by sending a random array of meaningless data to the Omnisynod. Upload. Provide the Omnisynod with a full upload of all data gathered on the mission so far. Why would we do a total fabrication?
I have little doubt the Necrons have detected this veritable torrent of transmissions. But Akbani must have her data.
Okay. Oh, it turned into a double. Well, we get 25 requisition. That feels worth it. Because we're not going to need anything for the mission. So that's beautiful. We'll take that. I don't understand the risky one. That's just stupid. I'm guessing that one you lose requisition. Then the middle one you just... It's... No harm. Oh, you're out for the night? Well, have a good night, Belthul. Thanks for hanging out and watching, man. Oh, wow. What a start this is. Holy cow.
Stand intolerant.
That is a lot of business up close. I wonder if they're gonna get their turns first. We can put these 2 right here, put 1 right here. Once at the end, he'll go close that gap.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Ooh, they get a first dib, huh? You don't know who gets to go next, but... Nice. Go ahead and pop that. We're probably going to need it. Then we'll get it back anyway. So end turn, we get 1 point back. He takes a hit for 3 and gets 1 point back because he took a hit of damage. Okay. Well, at that point, we now don't care. So... That'll work. Go ahead and pop another one. We'll get another one back anyway. So I don't know who's going to get their turn. That guy shoots his servitor. What a useful move. Okay, we're just going to move up, get a kill here. That guy's dead. When he gets his turn, he'll just go to finish him off. Not a big deal. End the turn. I'm not sure how far he can go. He's cleaving. Ouch. Okay, that's...
Rare intensity insufficient. Maximizing zeal.
So he can move up whenever.
Awaiting enlightenment.
I forget how much health he has, but I'm going to go for the full burst again. Yeah, just go for the full burst. This is what you get. Done. We'll take it. He's just dead, so that's nice. The problem is that guy will get a turn here. I think he's about to get a turn. Just kidding. No turn for him. We have 2 units that really can't do anything. Yeah, he's just gonna run up. Maybe he'll do enough damage. Nope, he will not. We're probably gonna lose both of them, but you know what? We'll pop one. Why not? So that guy's already dead. That'll work. That guarantees his death unless this guy turns around to kill him. And he did, and he max rolled. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Dead. Now we have a full group. Well, yeah, we have a full group, and they're not going to be getting anybody back up, so,
Stand intolerant.
bye-bye. That's good. We took a little bit there, but all of it was taken on units. I'm okay with them taking damage. Now that we're kind of getting a good, idea of where the damage is okay, we're just going to make the... Wow, it's over. Yeah, I guess it was a 2-er. It was easy enough. Get an extra 25 requisition out of it. That's beautiful. And now we're going to get extra requisition per mission, which is nice. We'll see if any other things pop up.
Following the successful execution of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
Then the deployment of the intervention clade was justified.
Our data prognosticars are actively seeking further opportunities for the intervention clade to affect statistically significant battlefield events.
If it be the Omnissire's will, we stand ready.
Okay. Got that extra +1 going on there. That's good. Let's take a look at some other options coming up. We can consecrate it. Yeah, row. Sorry, dude. You're that guy.
Transmitting.
So we could send her in there for 2 extra. I did this before and they kind of robbed me on it, but I'll do it again. See if it goes off. We only have one mission, which I guess will be Scaevola. Yeah, looks like we're going there. Oh, wow, look at this one. Completely safe. We're building up the next one. These are all dormant now. This one is at 2, but we made that one dormant for a while. So might make this better. Watch that wake back up before this ends. That's going to be a 3rd time that happens if it does go that route. So we have those done. Let's go ahead and look at what you got. You have points. You have 1 point. Okay, with 1 point, we'll put it somewhere. 2 HP at the end of that is not great. Evola and allied units in range cannot be affected by Xenorite instantly. I don't understand that one. What does that even mean? Lost 2 HP instead of 1 cognition point. That's such a weird one. I don't know why you would go that route. I mean, if there's units later that have a ton of defenses and you know they're not going to take damage, I can see that, but I don't know that until I see that happening. Him recovering 2 isn't bad, I guess. I don't know why you'd put another point for that. Assault on the macro stubber is actually really good. It's a little unfortunate that this can't be used up close. +1 range on that. That's 6. This is 5. Okay, every X, which is 3. So if you can keep a lot of points, this will do extra damage. Oh! That's crazy good. Or you can make it free and have assault. So basically, he could walk towards something, shoot him with this. I guess you would just do minimum damage. So it's 3 to 4. You have a lot of points, make it free. And then it's assault. So every turn, you're just sending all of it. Oh, Perturb seems really good. Oh, there's an armor piece. Okay, yeah, we want to go down that route. I feel like the armor is just huge. We're gonna need a lot of points for that, but... I mean, I want to get that, but not until I get assault on these two. That is... So what's... I can't see what any of those are. Well, I want him to get 2 HP per skirmish. That could let me, you know, kind of use him in a different way. Minimum damage on that makes it 3 to 4 damage, which might be more effective. You know, I think that having assault will be very useful for this mission, so we're going to hit that first and then take on this mission. We're going to be fighting some scary units. Maybe I should keep that in mind. Yeah. Shrine knowledge. We're back up to 11 points, but like... Sure. Might as well get all of this stuff. We kind of afforded everything and we still have 7.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Alright, we're gonna take him. Kepra gets 2 new things. I doubt I'm gonna be using it. She's gonna be healing. That's her purpose. I guess it could be something else, but I don't know why you would use them. Okay, so this is gonna be a big boy mission, so we're gonna take some big boy stuff with us.
Magus Faustinius, the Omnisynod has reviewed the strategic value.
You speak of the kin. The Ozarian would be in Necron hands if not for our alliance. They have proven stalwart and dedicated fighters.
Yeah, I don't... This is so weird on the mission.
But for what do they fight? The kin have their own objectives, Megas Dominus. Coexistence is a fallacy. Thus their proclamations of mutual benefit ring hollow. After discussion, we have concluded that these creatures fulfill sufficient criteria to be considered Xenos. Foreign to all humanity, lower even than abhumans. It is therefore incumbent upon us to eliminate them.
Well, that's traitorous.
A convenient discovery, given what it now justifies. What role do you ask?
In this betrayal.
And emotive choice of word. The
It is a betrayal.
Magda is stationed at the Azarian, but her compatriot, the Machinist, remains aboard their ship. His capabilities represent an unacceptable hazard to the pending assault on the foe breaker's fist. You are to isolate him under the premise of surveying a resource vein.
And then capture or eliminate him. I see. I defer to the wisdom of the Omniscient, even when it exceeds my comprehension. If this is how you have interpreted the Omnissiah's will, then it must be done.
We're gonna greed for this, and if it gets to max, then so be it. I hope I don't have to. These guys suck. So much to fight. So we're gonna want a lot of ranged options. We can't be close. These guys can handle that. We're gonna take these rangers. Oh, you wanna get 10 units? Okay. These guys can work around those. Do we want that? No, we're gonna put the money into it. We're putting our money into that. So they get true grit. They get 1 defense. Do I want the 1 defense or do I want pistol? I feel like pistol's the way to do it. Pistol is always nice. Dodge is nice. We can burn them. I don't know how I feel about these units, but yeah, we're gonna do it this way. We're not even going for the full fill out. That we don't even care if Scaevola has that. Even though it's cool, I'm not gonna do it against these guys because they're obnoxious. Very strong. We have no throwaway units, so we gotta be careful with that. Well, at least for building up points. It's a long walk. Oh, because we already started the trap, I'm guessing.
Multiple hunter clades are converging on the foe breaker's fist to begin a coordinated breaching operation. Let us hope that we can occupy Anenvir until the ship has been secured.
What? Are we already fighting them? Okay, let's see what happens. So these guys existed for 1 mission to fight them, a mission where you don't fight them, and then the final one, which, okay.
Machine kills this. Time is precious. What's the delay in reaching this site you've promised?
Forgive me, Voidmaster. We are currently resolving a navigation error. I assure you that we are in the vicinity of the coordinates relayed by the Omniscient for this.
I thought your crew well wrought, Faustinius. My pioneers have already scanned this whole section. I won't waste time sailing to far space. My kin will resolve this expedition. I have enough work to oversee on my ship.
Anenvir has already departed for the Foebreaker's Fist. We must abandon our deception and resort to open combat to disrupt his return. Far from optimal, but the same could be said of this entire operation.
Oh my god. We were just gonna be nice about it, but that ain't happening. Alright, so they have a warrior. Warriors. Okay, lots of warriors then. I'm hoping this counts as a wall or something. there was no berserkers, then we're gonna need to save some of our troops for later. This move is 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Unless it lets me angle it, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. If not, he doesn't make it. I don't know. Ooh, I do not like this starting position. This is an ugly starting position. Holy cow. Electro Priest is probably fine as well to get the distance, but then he'll die. This is, yeah, this is gonna suck. Yep, he has the ugly setup here. Oh, he can't move? Seriously. Okay, well, you can get to here. You can't catch both. All right, who's going first? That guy's going first, so we need to handle him immediately, which means getting to his face. Then second is this guy, so we could probably... We're opening with the big stuff. Oh boy, that's actually just uberly bad. Oh, he did run towards us, which is nice. Of course, he does turn to shoot him, and he gets dodged? Wow, that's beautiful for us. Yeah, we don't want a macro stubber. Down, okay. That'll work. No way. Okay. Okay, so those two can shoot when the time comes. We're not interested in waiting this out the whole way. We're just gonna go ahead and get the fire started over here. So these units, unfortunately, not the greatest here, but... Okay, they're focusing on him. That's a 2 damage, so he low-rolled that a little bit. Alright. Oh, we just have no points for him to do anything. Macro stubber is bad. We'll take a top roll. Hi, Keith. Down you go. I forgot to use the... No, we didn't want to use the empowered, actually. Ugh, that hurts. Quite a bit. Okay, we're just going to build up a bunch of empowered stacks here. Because we weren't getting the kill anyway. No point to waste shot there. So this guy's gonna get his move. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, a lot. Go ahead and pop that. Hi, Keith. Yeah, you can... Oh my god, you are soaked. I'm getting it all over my screen. Why? Alright, fine. That'll work. And now I can't see any of my buttons. Are you aware of this, Keith? Because I can't see. I can't see. Do you mind? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Two cognitions to run around? Nah. I'm not going to take the extra burning if I don't have to. We can't hit anybody with that, so end the turn. Yeah, these guys are tough to fight because they got armor. That's why armor's so good. I wish I could get it. I guess I'll have some units in the late game that'll have it, but yeah, we need it now, not yesterday. Is that guy about to get a turn? Can we hit him? I think we got to move out so others can move, unfortunately. So he's pretty much dead, so we just want 2 of them to be shooting that, but we got to take care of this guy next. Oh, he can reach him. Empower. Then he's dead. Down. Okay. End the turn. Nice to that little maneuver. That's perfect. Better to pop the ability now. Now we don't need to pop it, so boom. Okay, not the cleanest fight, but I think it's only going to be one more fight, I hope. And if it is, then we can make benefit here. But yeah, how's it going, Death?
An Envier has realized that the Foebreaker's fist is under attack. Move quickly.
Oh, another fight. Okay, so it's going to be 3. That's a little brutal. Hopefully we get a little bit better of a start here. I mean, they had a terrible start, but they get armor. We don't. So, not great. Our flying boys are kind of injured here, but they're not exactly good unless we have some berserkers. So what are we dealing with now? We must reach the destination. Okay. Well, I hope you give me good vision of what this means. Shall see. Doing. My God. I'm never gonna see, am I? No, we're not petting. You will get your food when the time is right. Which is not immediately, so you're just gonna have to deal. Okay, so that guy's not a threat. This guy is, so we're just gonna open with... The wrong button! The wrong fucking button. Okay, hold on, restart skirmish. That's just brutal. That's... I thought I clicked the right button, but that's what happens when the bottom of my screen is blocked. Thanks, Keith. I clicked that and clicked under the field. Damn it. Can't help that you grew to an enormous size, Keith. All right, let's try that again. Hello? 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 Clicky? Click. Move. Thank you. Let's try that again. You. Can you see him? You can clicky the right button. This will be 4 damage right out the gate. Boom. We do that a second time. That guy's not gonna get anything. Down he goes. Okay, perfect. That's a terrible running pattern. Nice. Turn. Assuming these guys can't immediately make the distance, but yes, they can. So this guy's about to make his move, but we'll just... Oh, well, if he's about to make his move, then we're not too worried about... Oh. Yeah, we kind of are worried about it. Okay, we're just trying to buy time at the moment, so I think we just have them run to here. That's fine. I don't know if those guys are going to get reinforcements. I don't know that, but we are going to run away. Extend the turn. Okay, he should make his big move. Okay. Power. Brings him down to 2. Couldn't make it, huh? That'll work for 2 cognition, but then he can't swing. Damn it. How much health does he have? 2? So this could kill it, but we're gonna have to waste... How do you get points? After killing an enemy unit. Okay, well then move up. We're just gonna have to burn you a little bit. That's just how it's gonna be. Burnt you. I'm on fire. Yeah, I figured reinforcements were coming. Can't make it. We need 1 more point. Who's gonna move? That guy. So you're probably about to take damage regardless. In that scenario, just go ahead and... Okay, miss. We're just gonna take the 3 damage to build up an extra point. End the turn. See what he does. That hurts, but not much we can do about it. I think I have him getting health back, so... Done, right? This counts? No, I ain't risking it. I know how this game works. We ain't risking it. We'll just do another one. We get 2 points. We're out of here. Easily better. There you go. Cognition points well spent. Bye-bye. I'm starving Keyman? Yeah. Yeah, he would seem to think that, but no. Increase vigilance. Recruit a new unit. We have to give up one of those 2. Honestly, they're not very good for this, so giving up one of those injured ones is probably better. Okay, hi again, Keith. He's very hungry at this moment, and I can tell, because he keeps getting in my face.
We approach the exclusion zone for the Foebreaker's Fist. The Skitarii report a full advance through the vessel, with multiple key points secured. Yet the kin
By merit of need, traitor. The need to keep what is ours from your plundering hands. I should be aboard that ship, but I will take my vengeance where I can. For now.
reactors on the Foebreaker's Fist. The kin are destroying their own ship. Fall back! Get to safety! This is madness. I have
Blow up
witnessed
their
the
own
kin's
ship.
devotion to efficiency in all things. Would they truly engage in such monstrous waste, simply out of vengeful spite? Or was there something aboard that Unenvir needed to keep from us? A secret the kin would destroy themselves before letting us learn. Once the reactors on the Foebreaker's Fist go critical, this whole area will be obliterated. Keep moving, and do not let the kin slow you down.
This is the time for maximum haste. Reserving the leader is of paramount importance. Draw into a defensive formation. And minimum glory. Authorize all troops to move with total autonomy as quickly as possible. Speed above all else. Hopefully that's not... we'll try it.
Without leadership, the Force suffers.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. But we're focused, and we have... Oh, that's pretty good for what we're about to do on this fight. That's going to be a huge boon for us. Those debuffs won't matter. We have 3 guys that are going to have 8 movement. That's going to be really nice.
This region would be deadly to unaugmented humans, but the kin do not flee. It seems they would prefer to ensure we die alongside them.
Voidmaster Unenvir, we have abandoned the Ozirian. You must fortify the Foebreaker's Fist against Imperial attack.
A broad-spectrum transmission. Exposed, but sufficient to punch through the Omnisynod's vox jamming. It seems the Lord Grimnir escaped our Skitarii as well.
It's too late, Magda. The machine cultists already staked their claim. The ship is gone. All that remains is to settle our debt with these old breakers. I'll see they don't escape. Not one.
We've lost too much already, Unenvir. Vengeance now would be a prize for an orc. Fall back with every survivor you can. The grudge demands, but it won't be answered today.
I'll see it done, Lord Grimnir. But I swear we shall have our reckoning.
If Unenvir is falling back, it may open the path for us to do the same. Keep moving. Cut through whatever foe is in your way, and get clear of the blast radius.
Oh, we still have a final fight, but we're not fighting heroes. Well, that wasn't a very good traitor's intent, but now they have no base. So, like, what? How are they going to get any vengeance? They have so few left. They just had one ship that crash landed. There's no way. Oh, we're just trying to... Berserkers on fire. Okay. Gotta be real careful with what they got going on over there. Gotta be careful with these guys coming in. That'll work. Oh wow, we get another one? Oh wait, he's got +2 movement. It's 5. 1, 2... Wait, he should have the extra movement, too. He should, anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 is even enough. Alright. Who gets to go first? This guy? Of course he does. I think we're better off just getting the damage and then shooting him after the fact. Last strike. After suffering fatal damage from a melee attack. Yeah. Nice. We're just gonna take a refund here, but there's not much we can do. Max roll. That was another max roll. Is there a max roll thing there, or what's going on here? Is mine just bugged, or do we want to talk about it? I don't like that. You're gonna have to move one more. There you go. Oh, that's a warrior. Ow, ouch, ow, oof. 4 fucking damage? Okay. I think him going over to here would be best case. Where's my 1 unit? Oh, shit. He's back here, so I need him up here. How much? 2? And this is guaranteed 2. Yeah, then we're just going to do the 2 damage. He will get bounced off the field. Bye-bye. Taste judgment. Oh, whoa. Ow. You know what? We're killing you. You really wanted some of this, you're eating it. Oh, wow. 2 armor? Yeah, I think I know why they're doing that. Okay. Just beef it up. Why can I not hit him without hitting myself? There you go. Eat this. Owie. Oh, that guy's now in the way. That's great. I can't move through here because that guy's in the way. All right, we'll go around it then. Wait, this can be used in melee, so I could drop all 4 and just end him immediately. Or I could move up. What does this do? Cannot move. Lower damage. Yeah, you know what? Get rid of him. There's a way that works for us. Can this be used in melee? No. Bypass his armor, though. Low rolled it. Who hasn't gone yet? Who? This guy? Of course. Not too worried about it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put it all on him, and hopefully we don't get too many reinforcements here. That would be annoying. But... So this guy can't move on his next turn, so this won't matter. But it makes it so he can't shoot. So that's... Oh, he's going for a kill. Won the Electro Priest. Okay. That's fine by me. I want the Electro Priest to run up because they're trying to help. Oh, there's all the reinforcements. Okay, so who's going to go first? That guy? I'm not too worried about him. We just need to get rid of these guys. He might run up and kill this guy, so we're just going to make him... Oh. Might save his life, so maybe we just make sure this happens. Ugh. Thank you, Ranger. You've done what needed to be done. Who's next? Oh, this guy who can't move, so we're not worried about that. So now we want to focus on kills where we can get them. Yeah, empower. Blast them. All right, so we don't need to empower the next one. Actually, there's a way we can do this better. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have him go up here. He'll do the bounce. He's guaranteed dead and out of the way. No need to empower. I'm not gonna empower there, but we will do it here. Who's next? That guy is next on the turn order, but I don't think we can make the distance, so that's just how that is. But what we could do is empower him, get a 3 damage on him. And boom. That puts him at 2. End the turn. It's your turn. There you go. So he's dead. He can't do anything to get out of this. Hey! Never mind. He's just dead. End turn. I don't know that we can get anything going down here, but... I mean, there's no reason to do anything wild, so we'll just move you up too. Just in case there's anything insane that gets in the way, we'll be more prepared. One damage, nice. Well, he's pretty much dead. Not my unit, not his. That's just how that unit works. Go ahead and move. You're gonna try and support him. He should shoot the ranger, which is what I expected. Turn ends, we get to spawn our own reinforcements, which is nice. Grab a ranger and put a ranger in. There you go. Ouch. Pretty sure you put nothing to stop me from just leaving instantly, so see ya. Goodbye. Survival rate acceptable.
And the Skitarii units? A disaster. Both of the kin leaders escaped. Our Skitarii were ravaged, and Unenvir chose to strand his people on a hostile world, rather than letting us claim his vessel. So much has been lost. And now we are without allies on Hecateus 4. The thought patterns of regret and shame must be separated and purged, lest they turn us from our path. We must have faith that this was the machine god's will.
It was not. They were just being traitorous. Okay. So 3 is fine. 2 augmentation points for him. I like his abilities. Yeah, we just gotta beef him up a little bit. I wonder how strong they can really get. Like, I'm assuming you don't fill out a character unless you bring him on every other mission, which Scaevola and Kepra are the 2 I'm pushing quite a bit. Videx as well. Those are my 3 main. The other 2 guys, I feel like spreading that out doesn't help us.
Acquiring
Prime Hermeticon Catrix, the Omnisynod have lamented the gaps in our data concerning the capabilities of the higher Necron warforms.
Lord Class Necron Leader constructs. Prime targets among Xenos war forms.
Yet they are a mystery to us. Your expertise is ideal for tracking down these Necron Lords and bringing back observations concerning their combat capabilities and the means by which they command their troops.
Multiple target elimination doctrina accessed. To hunt such exalted quarry is to express the superiority of the human.
For once, elimination is not necessary. Your orders are to observe and report back.
Will prime target of opportunity elimination result in admonition?
So long as the primary mission is not jeopardized, you will suffer no sanction for destroying the target.
The hunt commences, Magos.
Okay.
Modus Venator.
Oh. And you're off. And you get some stuff. Okay, cool. Take a look at other options we have. That mission's still going. We have a territory expansion. We have this. Probably be good to get that going just to clear that. I'm assuming if you drop all three, there's no issues around. Then we can expand territory easy. Looks like everything's hideous up there. We got the 2 missions down here. But we have this mission. So there's always 2 missions going on. And there could be 2 major missions on the board. Looks like they're all in this area. I'm guessing we'll slowly claim all of this off. And we have to deal with this. They don't have a lot of area, but... Then we have this area here. I don't know if you'll ever full claim it. Seems like it goes pretty quick. Wonder which would be better. These are both 2-fight or 1-fight missions. Guaranteed. She's occupied, so he's probably ready to go. We could try to use him again if we really wanted. So this one, large units under Rose command. Oh, so that one does make the robots move an extra. So that's kind of nice. Doesn't seem like you care too much about this, though. Unless there's, like, something with the robots that they utilize the servitors, or those other units are servitors and they count. Like, if that's a servitor. But I doubt it, because this one's specifically named servitor. I'm guessing these are the large units. These are both larger. Yeah. The no escape trait is the... If he gets in between a couple of units, he can keep swinging. Unlock the Aegis Protocol, Conqueror Protocol, and the Protector Protocol. Unlock Repulsor Grid trait. That seems like it just reduces damage. Unlock additional weapons for Castellan robots. I mean, yeah, you want this. Absolutely. There's so many cool things here. But okay. I think that'll be good here, guys. We're just going to make another save. And, yeah. That went a lot better. I still don't like fighting the dwarves, but now we kind of realize that the main focus should always be to get the deployment amount. The 5 would never have worked. That would have been horrific. So yeah, just everyone maxes in their deployment. You're going to be way better off. But yeah, that's all I have for tonight, guys. We'll probably continue more of this tomorrow. I don't know how long of a campaign this is, but yeah, it seems like there's still a lot to go. We'll see. But I am going to get out of here. So thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.